Yo, yo, what's up, what's up? What's up, Jason? Yerski Desu. You guys doing? How am I doing? I'm feeling a little tired, I'm not gonna lie, but show goes on. You know what I mean? What's up, Nikolaj? Are you ready for VOD review now? Dedication? Yeah, yeah. I mean, tomorrow we're gonna be doing a PC building stream, I think. And then Sunday, I really hope that we can figure all of it out on Saturday so that I don't have to do anything bleeding into Sunday, and then we can just play ranked games on Sunday. That's the plan. What's up, Aqua? How you doing? Keep losing? I've been waiting for you to do me 3 days now. All right. All right. Well, drop me your tracker real quick then, Ghost. Since you're first, I can't queue ranked with my girlfriend, bro. Any chance we can figure out a VOD review or tracker review at some point? Okay, how about this? What flavor is my desk? I don't think my desk has a flavor, but it's this with uplift desk. I'll play with it. I get 3. Why are you getting nervous? You're thinking too much. What's up, William? How you doing? All right, how about this? Okay, since I always try to respect the people that come in early. How about Ghost? Drop your tracker. Okay, Ghost dropped your tracker. And then, yo, William, thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate it. Did I do your tracker, William? Or did I not? I don't remember. You never respect me? Because you say things like bombs have been planted every time. I don't know what's wrong with you. What do you want me to say? Best PC case Reddit. Classic. All right, let's do this real quick. Um, should do a music stream. Dude. I'm so freaking... Dude, I have no time for everything. It's so hard. It's so hard. What VC can I wait? Just wait in any VC. I would say like general is fine. Valorant VC is fine. Actually, probably Valorant VC. It's easier to see you. And then I could just drag you in the coaching one. But yes, today we'll be doing a VOD review. So I'm going to be just doing a few right now. How was my vacation? It was pretty good. Thank you for asking. Glad you remember. Genshin stream? Never. What's the Discord? You can find the Discord in my TikTok bio. Just follow the link tree and it should be in there. Gooner stream. Okay, so I'm just gonna do Ghost. All right, thank you, William. I appreciate you. I think you're just gifting to support, right? I appreciate you, man. Okay, so let's do Ghost, and then we'll do Yerski. Yerski, can you drop your tracker as well? And then whenever you want. Well, I guess depends what I see on your tracker. If you don't main, then I'll probably not ask you to do a VOD review anytime soon. How do I get VOD reviewed? You just have to be a Twitch sub. Twitch sub. What is the inner game of tennis? It's a good book to read if you have struggle with if you struggle with mentality or having good mental. If you don't like reading, you can just go listen to this YouTube summary. It's 50 minutes long, but yeah. I personally have never read it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I see this book recommended a ton, even outside of the game of tennis. You know what I mean? So it's a good book. No problem, Zio. All right. Let's just do these two, and then we're gonna get into a VOD review. All right. Oh, you play tennis too? Yeah, that's perfect. I used to play a ton of tennis when I was in high school and middle school. So I do feel like in terms of having strong mental, they both apply. They both apply. Same time period for me. Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. All right. All right, let's see real quick. Yo, I listened to what you said about mental and gained 200 RR. Consistency is back. Yo, let's go. Race car W, man. W, man. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I always love to hear people coming back and saying that they were able to climb. So congrats, congrats. Good stuff. Keep it up and keep doing what you're doing because you're on the right track, I'd say. All right. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Did you take a huge break? Yeah. Seems like you took a break. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, you did good. Seems like life got in the way. That's what I'm guessing. So I don't know what your goals are or. Oh, yo, damn. Samoy Day, thank you for the 5 gifted. W Mans, just to support. Damn, much love, much love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind and generous, really. You guys are too kind and generous. I appreciate you guys. All right. All right. All right. With that being said, is Ghost here? Ghost, I don't know if you're still here, but listen, I don't know what you want me to say. Um, it's my friend, but stop playing. I think maybe cheating. Oh, cheating. Cheating. 40 and 15? Oh. Oh, this guy's just shameless. Oh yeah, I mean he's not cheating, but he's abusing the rank system. I believe I just saw like a Valorant post about this and that they're gonna try to crack down on these types of people. That like boost their accounts like this. I mean it doesn't seem like they do it all the time, so I don't know. This person might still be good at the game, maybe. I have no idea. I don't know why they did that. Actually, no, they have been doing that. Well, actually, I don't know. Like it's sometimes and sometimes not. I will say I this account is probably inflated though in some way. So still climbing and at my peak thanks to your advice. Yes, 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 yes. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. See, that's what I'm saying, man. I get chatters like telling me that they got better from my advice, and then I get chatters, these ignorant chatters that just say like whatever I'm saying has no value to these people. But I literally have testimonies of people. I don't understand. Where'd I get my mic? I got the mic from online, I believe. I mean, this mic is very old though. It's the SM7B. I think there's even a new one now. I think it's like the SM7DB. Don't know, but SM7B is fine, and I think there's also a cheaper version of it, which is I'm assuming is also pretty fine. So thanks for you telling only play 2 agents. I've noticed a lot more consistency. Yes. See, and the reason why it works is it's because it's pretty simple, right? Like the way our brains work, we like to create patterns for ourselves to make our lives easier, right? That's why we have systems in place, right? We take something complicated and then kind of squish it into something that's digestible, and then we can just store it in our memory, right? And so if you are increasing the agent selection pool for all the 7 different maps, I just don't understand how your brain is able to compartmentalize like every situation. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, there's only so many situations you can find with 1 or 2 agents for all the maps, because you'll see them if you play enough, you'll see them all the time, right? It's going to happen over and over again, right? And then you'll start to be like, "Oh, I've been in this situation before." And then it's just like what I did last time either worked or it didn't work, right? So if it didn't work, then you have to ask yourself the next time, if I'm in this situation again, what should I do differently? And if you're the same agent, then that's perfect, because now you can put yourself in a situation with the same exact util, right? And same exact role, right? So you should be playing pretty similarly. Sova and Breach, I play each one. Okay, that's fine. That's 100% fine. That is 100% a good thing. And then think about the opposite, right? If you're just filling all game, then it's just like, if you do see another similar situation but different agent, it's just like, you're still figuring things out about your agent, right? Like, I mean, you don't have comfortability of your agent as you would if you just stuck to 1 or 2, right? So it's just the way our brain works. It's literally just the way our brain works, and that's why one tricking is a thing. That's why there's a term for it, and that's why there's plenty of people that can just get a single agent to Radiant all the way. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say about this account, Ghost. I'm just not gonna say too much about it, because I just find it weird that this person's like low key kind of getting. I mean, I want to say it's like boosted in a way. Like, it's weird. I mean, I'm not like discounting that this person may be potentially like around immortal, but I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird to me. And then this person goes 4 and 17. I low key think I don't know. This is really weird behavior. I low key think this person like bought their account or something. I don't know. But at the same time, maybe not. I don't know. But at the end of the day, who cares, right? Who cares? This is like the airless like dilemma. Like, why are we so concerned about like other people? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why people will. Okay, don't get me wrong. You can check, who you versed against, right, in a ranked game. That's fine. Like, you can go stalk their tracker a little bit. But to the extent where it's just like you're constantly thinking about it, is like, who cares? Just move on. You know what I mean? If we focus on just on ourselves, like, life will be better. You know what I mean? So, all right. So, Yerski, I feel like I've seen your name before, and I thought I already did your account before. Like, it looks familiar. Let me see though. Bro went on vacation and still remembers Airless. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, Airless is now going to be considered a in the history books. You know what I mean? He will go down in history as probably the most psychopathic Valorant player known to mankind. All right. This is gonna be the last tracker. Okay. Oh, your Wi-Fi went out. Oh. All right. Let me just see what you're doing. Yeah. Okay. You too. One to two agents. Like have a main agent that you play. Okay. So I'm not even gonna let you be like I'm not even gonna let you VOD review yet. I know you're a sub, but I'm not even gonna let you VOD review yet because you don't have a main yet. So figure out who you're gonna main, play that agent for like couple days to weeks, I would say. And then once you feel like you're comfortable with that agent and you've learned the most you can about that agent and feel pretty comfortable in like, you know, playing all the maps with that agent, then come back to me when you're hard stuck, right? On top of that, just do this. On top of that, do this video, and I think you should climb naturally. I think so. Go watch this video. Guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Do it every day. Build good habits. You know what I mean? Get better. Your mechanics, and then decide on a main, and then we can talk about it. Okay? Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Okay. All right, guys. Today we're going to do a VOD review. All right. So it's gonna be with Nicolaj. Been pretty frequent viewer of ours. And he's at the time of this recording, it's Diamond 1. All right, so just want to give you guys some context. So if you guys are around Diamond or Plat or Ascendant, maybe you guys can. I mean, honestly, I think most people can probably find value from, you know, a VOD review. So, if you guys are interested in, you know, tuning in for this, you guys can feel free to stick around. So I'll be hopping on a voice call with Nicolaj, and then yeah, we'll see if I can give this person some tips, more personalized tips, because you know VOD review is honestly the best way to see your mistakes, right? So it's always good to VOD review. So I'm gonna just hop in a voice call right now, and then we're gonna get into it. Best agents. You can get any agent to Radiant, so it doesn't matter. Just play someone that you like the most. I got a question. What is your question? All right. Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello. All right. Wait, is it nighttime for you?
It's 23:44. Yes.
Oh, okay. You guys speak in military time.
Sorry.
You speak in military time. The 24-hour clock.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, okay. Are you also EU? I think I if I asked.
Yes. I'm
Okay.
Dutch.
Dutch. Okay, nice. All right. It's been a while since you posted your VOD. Has it? Actually, it's only been 4 days. Not
4 days. Yeah.
Okay.
Diamond 250 RR now.
Oh,
Still
so you're climbing a
climbing.
bit. Okay.
Yeah. I won 3 this morning in a row, and I called it a day.
Yeah, you gotta leave while you're hot.
Exactly.
Yeah. Some people just don't know when to stop.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So I mean, you're not hard stuck right now.
No,
So,
no. But I figured
yeah.
there's the thing. I did pick a VOD of obviously a game where things didn't really go perfect.
Mm.
Right? I made some dumb decisions, and I guess I was trying. It's not like I was autopiloting, but
Yeah.
it was just one of those games where it didn't want to work out, I
Was
guess.
this
So
the
I figured,
12-14 game? Is it close?
well, 14 was that on
Lotus?
Lotus? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we lost that. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It was that one.
Okay, long one. Okay, that's good. get to see many rounds then.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I think I usually don't play like in this VOD, but that's probably why I can only learn more from it, right? 'Cause this is
Yeah,
like
yeah, for sure.
the day I play at my worst,
Mm-hmm.
the day you learn the most from.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Okay, okay. I will say still though, on average, it seems like, mm, I mean, it doesn't seem like you MVP all the time, but you know, consistently you're playing well. I mean, we'll see. I mean, you might just be playing the objectives well and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh wait, actually, I always like to ask, have you like played CS before? Is this your first FPS?
Valorant was my first FPS.
Hmm.
I think I mean I've played CS like once or twice, I guess, as a joke, not
Mm-hmm.
really consistently.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, aggression's steady and climbing, so it's good stuff. Where do you learn, or how do you learn, or how do you get better?
Well, I watch a lot of Exter and just like a lot of streamers, Radiant streamers, Wuhujin VOD reviews,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a friend who peaked Immortal 2
Mm.
that also like reviews VODs with me from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
But mainly just playing a lot. I mean, as you can see, these last couple X, there's been quite a lot of hours.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I'm just trying to,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty much what I'm doing.
Cool, cool. Okay.
Locking in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's important. All right. I mean, if you watch Extra, then that's perfect. I think that you have like a role model to follow. So.
Oh, definitely.
All right.
Time to jump.
Check out. Okay. I don't mind that. I like the spam.
I don't have a screen share.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. Give me a sec.
I was watching the stream, but I was like,
No,
I
no.
might be behind a bit.
Yeah, it is behind. I'll share my. I'll share it in Discord. Okay.
Yes, I can see.
All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right. They open door. So TP set up on spawn. Okay, that's fine.
My strap.
My brain's gonna lag.
Okay, that's fine. That's good.
That's
You literally saw all three. Whoa. Did you look at your map at that moment?
No, I didn't. I noticed it now. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the little things, I feel. If you look at a lot of Radiant players, you'll see them like every time they don't need to take a fight, they just hyper focus on the map because you just if you just look for a quick second, it's like you just know it's all three, right?
Yep.
So then you don't need to clear any of that stuff on the right. Like boom, like right there. It's perfect. You know exactly where they are. And like also, I think it's good to make like better assumptions, right? Like you just killed the tree people. I probably would have assumed like there's no more, you know? So I mean, there could be baiting, right? They could be like, it's always a possibility, but I would say it's probably better to just like kind of keep it as a lower priority than not.
Yeah.
You know?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So your teammates are fighting.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice. I would say in like the higher ranks, everything's faster. So I think even the way, I mean, right? So I would say the ideal scenario is you should be like the moment I see this, I think I'll probably just like knife out and just like immediately. Like these small timings, sorry.
I didn't see it on the minimap, so that's what slowed me down there, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
That makes sense.
Yep. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm also doing a lot of monologuing. I tend to do that when I record.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, they're probably not A, I would guess. Oh, they're actually playing slow. Okay. Might be, yeah, B. Oh my god, they just let him in. I like that flash. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Okay,
I get
just,
him.
yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Spike down B. Last player
Oh
standing.
nah.
Now they have guns. Yeah.
No, we lose this? No. See, this is why I mean, yes, there is a world they are just holding spawn and like, you know, really far back, right?
Mhm.
I feel like even in this elo, like people are still just like probably 5-manning it. Like they're not
Mhm.
thinking that much on average, I would say. I think us holding this and just staying here is just kind of very passive. I don't think Extra would have stayed here. You know what I mean? Yeah,
True.
he probably just like I don't know where he sets up TPs on Lotus. And I don't know if you've watched any on Lotus, but
Yeah, definitely.
do you?
That's
Yeah.
that's just one of the things that I kind of like incorporated because of the Immortal friend that I have, because he
Uh-huh.
said like play like the higher elos, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
And if they're not there, take the space. So that's like kind of what was
Yes.
going on in my head. But
Yes.
obviously, it's also their eco round, so they're gonna 5-man rush something.
Yes.
Probably be. So I should have also taken that into account. But
Well, it's tough too because like there is also the argument to be made like because it's an eco round, they might play more passive and wait for
Yeah.
pushes and wait for you guys to make mistakes. But I don't know if maybe in like starting Ascendant and like Immortals, you'll probably see that a little bit more. But I think even in Diamond, you wouldn't see that much. But if anything, like I think the issue is probably this is not enough information, I would say, like that you've gathered. Because like I mean it's so like your teammates just straight up push C and you are alone too, so I don't blame you because like you just give them a free gun. Like this is moments where like IGLing helps, you know? So like you could have told your Teo to like push up with you so you don't have to feel as scared. But yeah, like this it's just so passive and then like because right now the only two possibilities is that they do go A late or they're already like going scaling B, right? Because nobody pushed B.
Yep.
Right. So I feel like the way I usually like to play is fast, and I'm assuming Exer is probably the same. Like
Yeah.
the moment he sees like nobody has scaled A, even like in this moment, right? I would have been like, boom, they're not here. Maybe I just break door and fast rotate to B. You know, at that point, you would have been in the fight, but we were late because we stayed in rubble, right?
True. Yeah, and even if they're not B, my TP is still set up A. So I can always
Correct.
just
Yes. That's
be there
yeah.
instantly.
You always have a backup. Yeah. So like, this is like the things that when I say like you always want to try to be in the action, and this is like an example of us. We were late to the party, right?
Yeah. Yep. And there, it's just yeah.
I mean that's okay. I mean, it's Spectre, but I mean I don't know if spraying with Spectre at this range is ideal, but maybe you could have bursted if you wanted to. But on ecos, especially with Yoru, always look to hard anchor and retake. Yes, because Yoru is one of the best. I think the best in terms of rotations. Like nobody else has a kit like his, so
yeah.
I'd say you probably should never feel bad. Like if we won this, like maybe we would have won the game. Like it's small things like this, like these differences.
True. So this is also here. My brain lagged as well. Because Deadlock, I saw Deadlock, like I noticed Deadlock put a sensor behind me. So I figured if they're going to come in and shoot, I'm also going to get stunned. Right?
I mean, you got TP though.
So then now I'm like, oh wait, Deadlock is here. So now I'm just repositioning again.
Oh no.
And I just catch the raid.
My.
Get him off guard.
Oh my god, you take those.
Yeah, but there's another one already back in. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think I would have looked at my map at this moment, but Yeah, we did see somebody else there.
Yeah.
But I mean, to be fair, the way we played,
It was just. It felt like a weird round as well.
yeah.
You go over there. You caught it, bro. I don't.
Oh yeah, you did see them actually.
I did.
Yeah. So like,
Just focus on the rain now.
yeah. Like,
Oh my god. Yeah.
You
Okay.
saw the clove.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I would say like we still probably try to be ready for it. Like, think we haven't. These are like internal clock type of. This is like the internal clock type of game sense, right? Like, even if you didn't see the clove, like us having played so passive in tree, and nobody has watched A or the walk in of A for a while. Like,
AFK.
yeah, I don't know why this rain is playing so passive, but whatever. I mean, this is why it's good to look at your map, right? Because then you can kind of inform yourself of what's possible and what's not.
Would the Reyna also really be there alone? Maybe.
What do you mean?
Like the Reyna that's on site,
Uh-huh.
would he really be shifting, not clearing tree alone on site? Like.
Yeah. I mean, they could definitely be with somebody else, but yeah.
On site, close. So yeah, that was just.
I mean, it seemed like you were ready though, or in your head you were kind of mentally trying to.
Yeah, I think I underestimated where he was already gonna be. I thought he was gonna be closer. That's why I picked it like that, I guess. But he was already wide there.
Sure. That's fine.
Because I think the tail did calm.
Oh, he's actually AFK.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's unlucky.
He doesn't stay AFK though.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm fighting alone.
I mean, that's fine. I low-key would have flashed again, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the flash wouldn't have been bad again. They're just blind. But I mean, I like the TP out and you just reset. It's fine. I will say, I don't know. Did you mean to... I don't know if I'm a fan of the flash though after.
That's kind of a waste.
Yeah. Maybe if you didn't feel as much pressure, you would have stayed, I'm guessing. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember fully, but I think I asked to fight here, but there was no one coming with me. So that's... I realized, yeah.
Yeah. So far they've been hitting A a lot. Right, this is all whatever. It's good to note. Why are we late? Oh.
Reyna was AFK. Yeah, I was looking at the minimap, seeing where people were. I was like, oh, they're hitting A a lot. Only Reyna on A. I'll go there. That's why I was late, I guess.
Yeah, it's A again. Okay, they're defaulting. Or, yeah.
Reyna's just
Hope
going
this
forward,
Reyna-
so I wanted to
hope-
fight. I wanted to fight with him. But then he died. And
Oh
then
my
I
god,
was
dude.
alone, and I died.
I feel like our timing is a bit late.
Yeah, I realized it late, yeah.
Yeah.
My brain is like, oh shit, he's fighting. Wait, I have to go.
I would say like this is the difference between like the higher elo players, because like in my head I'm like, I gotta go. Like the moment you see it, you just have to just buddy up at that point, you know?
Yeah, true.
Because we don't really get a chance to fight with her. But I will say in our position, we had plenty of time to make it happen. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant with this game. I think my brain lagged a bit. I was just doing some things where, like, even thinking back, I was like, wait.
I mean, would you say, like, after the fact, you know, like, what you need to do?
I usually, when I die, I try to, like, argue why I die or what I could have done different.
That's good.
In my head.
Yeah.
And sometimes, I mean, obviously, I'm not fully sure if I'm coming to the right conclusions myself. But I try to think of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing to do. I like the Bucky. They always go A. I like the stack A.
I'm gonna ask Reyna to open door here, I think.
Nah, I don't think you open door. You let them open door. Oh my god, all three. You open door now.
Yeah, that's what I said. I asked Reyna to open door.
Oh.
And then the door, I would have gotten 2, but I got pushed by the door.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah. It's so unlucky. I was like, I'm about to get these bitches. Here, I got pushed.
You low-key could have flashed too, but I mean...
Yeah, that's one of the things I know I need to work on is my flash usage. I know I'm like, a lot of times I'm scared to flash my teammates.
I will say if it guarantees you the kill, it's worth it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
So it's something I've been trying to work on and been doing more, but it's not always there.
That's fine. I mean, I think you could have killed the breach, but whatever. I mean, I think it's a good play. What the hell's Reyna doing? Why did she just bait you? That's so...
way.
I mean, it works out.
Yeah.
Got spiked now, but whatever. I don't care about this. They always go A. Okay. Oh, C. Okay, I think you leave.
Yeah, I should have. As soon as the tape. Yeah. Oh, I do. Okay.
I I'm just playing safe.
Yeah, they're one coming in.
Oh, nobody's
Bigger
B.
B is empty, so I'll go B.
Hey.
I think I can retake with my ult for like 7 rounds. I think every time I die.
Oh.
Crosshair placement was low. Yep. It was not that low. I guess I just.
I mean,
maybe I wasn't ready fully.
I mean, it's just Peeker's advantage, I guess. Like, I don't know if I necessarily like holding in this situation. I don't think I would hold. I'd probably like
Flash.
like strafe left and right.
Right.
That's like how you usually counter a Peeker's advantage. You also do Peeker's advantage with them, so it's kind of more even. But I would say like, I mean, I think we just died because like he just peeked.
Yep.
It's hard to react. I mean, if you want to hold, you can do in certain scenarios, like about like angle advantage, right? Like if you have angle advantage and like you get to see them peek first before them, then in holding in those scenarios, I think is fine.
Right.
But a scenario like that, I actually don't know if she has the angle advantage.
I don't. The way she peeked, maybe I don't. It's just...
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm just...
also like a bit of an awkward angle to hold now that I think about it, purely because of like the stairs where they go up so fast.
Yeah.
So I could have,
Yeah. I think we hold at least a little bit deeper, or like try to jiggle it a little bit deeper.
Yep.
It's fine. Alright, so
no one see.
flash A. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. That's why I stopped, because I was running towards C.
I feel like the reaction is a bit late.
Yeah.
Like at this moment, I would have been like turning back. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah, it's the brain lag. It's the brain lag.
It's so interesting. Like, what are you processing?
I think this game was quite late.
Ah, I see.
I think yeah.
I see. Actually, let me check. This was your last game, I think, of the day.
I don't remember. I know it was just. I know this match was like, okay, I did a lot of things a bit weird. So
it was your third. It was your third and last game. But
yeah. This door has so much HP for no reason.
Oh my god. Oh. Let me see.
The clone is what saved my life there.
Oh, she looked at the clone.
Yeah.
Spike down A.
Okay, good flash.
I can draw. Oh my god.
Yes, I like the gun grab. Oh, perfect. He's in tree.
And my team just throws here.
No, just crunch him. I think we get active. Like, it's a good position for you. Like, you got 3 people on A, and just like put pressure on him, right? Like, I think you just run.
Yeah, but in my head, like we have 3 people on site there. He's stuck tree. There's a wall. Like I yeah.
I mean, it's
5v1.
It's ranked.
It's just,
It's
yeah.
ranked. I agree. 100%. I agree with that. But
in ranked, you know they're gonna swing, so
Yeah.
might as well swing with them.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough.
I mean, low key, that could have been very dangerous. That's why, like, this is an example of like, you don't want your teammates to always control the outcome of the rounds, right? This is why you insert yourself. Yeah. I think if you just do that one thing, I think you'll notice a lot more wins in your game.
Holy fuck.
Retake with my ult. I call it again.
Yes, I'm coming, bro.
Did they actually go
So-
see? Yeah, they did. Nice.
Spike down C.
That's right. Show, that's right.
Good ult.
Yeah, I should have.
Oh no. A little too
Too eager.
risky. I mean, at least flash.
Yeah, that, again.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Another just like 50-50. I'm not a fan of. I mean,
wasn't
low
really
key,
50-50
low
'cause I'm
key.
swinging into
Yeah,
two people.
but it was with the drone, so it's like I kind of like it, but it could have been even better, I'd say. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea, but
I dodged that shit. Let's do
okay. Oh my god, that cam sees you. Okay. Okay. Good reset.
They're probably going to see they just sitting They're in front of door. Oh, you want to push? Reina, what the fuck? Reina, what the fuck?
Portal closed.
Spike 3, Spike 3.
Spike
Hey,
down
hey, hey,
I don't think she's still here.
Spike 3.
One
Nice
enemy
shot.
remaining.
That's fine. Reina's there.
In 3.
Okay. Yo, this is dangerous.
Yes, passive.
Here I was like, is the
Yo.
clove gonna shoot the blind or what? Clove was just sitting backside. I thought the clove was gonna shoot the eye. But no.
No, that's too hard for your teammates to do. You're expecting too much.
Because I was close, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is a situation where it's like, this is like a classic example of like, I'm gonna be the one to trade, not the one to be traded, because I don't trust them, right?
Yeah.
So like, Clove is here, you're here, but I actually probably would have stayed more here, right? Let Clove take the first contact. I mean, honestly, I would say like the correct way to play this is probably Clove doesn't overcommit. Like she should be playing for the Reina to come out so that you can swing off her. Cause like I mean, yeah, she can like still like be back here and they fight and then you can't trade the Reina, but I mean, you get my point though. Like I just don't like this because you're the one taking the first, like Clove doesn't have to be the first one to fight this.
Yeah, okay.
So and then like for us, like we're just in kind of no man's land. So if something does go wrong, we have to commit, which I don't like. Like you could also be here, or here, or here, but just like, you know, like somewhere with cover just in case to reset. We don't have to commit. But yeah.
Right? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
100.
Oh my god, did we lose this? Ooh, good ult? Oh nah.
Yeah, I calmed it. She was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I should have.
That's too funny. What the hell? They smoked? Did your clove smoke that? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, I guess there was one there. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Are they committing or no?
I know exactly where
Wait, you have ults.
Yep. This is like. That's also like normally I would have ulted here. It's just
Oh yeah. Oh, NT.
I don't know. I don't kill the clove there.
That's okay, you whiffed, but it's all
Yeah.
good.
I got my 2.
Yeah, you got your two. I mean, you could have gone more though, low key.
Yeah, true.
Or reset.
I'm done.
I mean,
Spike planted.
you had TP or no? Actually.
I think it's just right now. So.
Oh yeah.
No, I did have one set up. I don't know where though.
I think it was on.
It
It was on the wall.
B-Link.
So wait.
Yeah.
Is it?
I sent it towards B-Link. I don't know if it already got there.
Oh, I got stuck on the wall.
Okay.
Yeah. It's whatever. I mean, I feel like ulting might have been better. It's like
Oh,
it just gives
definitely.
your team so like more info, and then you can group up better.
And I already have had it for like
Yeah.
6 rounds, 7 rounds now.
What's the reason you hold on to it? Are you waiting like for the perfect moment?
I honestly couldn't tell you. Normally I would have already ulted. So
Mm.
that's one of the things, I guess.
Spike planted.
You're monologuing again.
It's okay.
Could have gotten the clove.
Okay. One on A. Could be 2. Oh, please open the door. B. They're just doing nothing. Okay, playing slow. Deadlock's just watching us. Okay. Oh yeah.
Boring.
Okay. God. Oh. Oh wait. Could we TP? No, we can't. Right.
No, I was not. I was like, if I'm blind, might as well jump peek and get like close.
Yeah. Low key. I actually
Again,
think it would have been better maybe if you just threw your TP for the corner, like, you know, back here.
Yeah.
At least it's, you have nothing to lose by doing that.
True.
You definitely would have lived if you had that TP there. If you
Yeah, I
set
could
that
have
up.
killed TP'd out.
Yeah.
Because the clove was also not really aware. Pulling
Yeah.
out their gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's okay. Okay, attack half. Let's see what's up.
Because the TP extra does a lot
Hmm.
to get the robo.
Hmm.
They usually don't
Good
expect
peeks.
it.
Good peeks.
That's a horrible flash, I know.
Yeah.
In my head, it was just to stall them.
Yeah. I mean, it's good that you
I didn't even
recognize
know
it.
if
Nice game, so sorry, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hold this guy. I love it. Love that. Love that. Nice. Got TP? Oh, we got
Seven.
his TP.
Do I use it? I think I do.
Heaven.
I'm scared of getting timing.
What do you mean?
Because I knew he was there, and there's so many situations where I'm like, okay, let me send my TP out, and then he peeks. You know, so
Well,
it's like,
no. So here, this, you just set up your TP right now.
yeah, true.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
It's heaven.
Also, Yeah, I guess this is fine.
Heaven.
Everyone was playing ones though, so it was a little dangerous, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. It's fine. Not a big deal. I mean, you're entering. It's good stuff.
One behind.
Stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we looking at?
Sight.
What are we looking at?
I know.
I'm freaking out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
I want my ecos. That's why I'm panicking.
Be heaven around.
Nah, get in there. Don't play it there. Go take the rope and fight with Irina.
The other one's
Yeah.
gonna be heaven.
Nah, you do it. Okay, good. Okay, baiting them. I love that. Love that.
Baiting them. It wasn't even intentional.
Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Well, you should be doing that more. Be the one to swing after them.
Rat box. I hate it.
Oh yeah. Okay, we made it past. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Good reset. Okay, it's all good.
Horrible move.
Nice. I mean, your mechanic's honestly fine.
Oh, the deadlock traps. I should have seen that as well, because I get stunned by it again.
Yeah.
There's this, I don't know. I also don't know why I decided to go fight that. Just jump up and I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
Spectre run and gun. Here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll kill all three somehow.
Nice, Cypher. Wait.
Oh,
I
almost
mean,
got
you
close.
couldn't even TP, so I was gonna say TPing is good here, but Cypher died to Clove, so it's no backup plan for you. But I will say, yeah, we didn't have to like
It was just unnecessary.
run it down.
Nice, Cypher.
Unnecessary fight.
W keying.
I was hungry.
Wait, listen. You can secure my orb here. Don't take it. Help me taking the orb on A. Then we get the one on C.
Bro wants to take the orb C, then run A, take the orb A, and then ult.
Watch my orb here.
It's like, you know what? Fine. I was holding the orb because that's what he wanted from me.
Holy fuck.
It's okay.
Wait, are you shift walking this when you do that jiggle?
Holy fuck.
I'm unsure.
It looks like it's a shift. Don't shift when you do that.
No, I think that was just I normally don't.
Okay, okay.
We go back slow. Run.
I got one.
I will say, I feel like I would have liked you to be a little more aggro, low key. Like take more space.
Yeah.
Reina, go back. No back. That's enough, Reina. We need you.
Cause like, this is like the assumption, right? Like, I mean, I'm assuming they saw like 4A. Yeah, they saw all you guys A, right? I'm assuming. Or they should at least hear a bunch of you guys A. And it's just
Yeah,
like, yeah.
I think that's because like I'm preoccupied with the task of like holding the orb there, so I don't.
Oh wait, is that what they told you to do? Hold the orb?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
Holy
because
fuck.
that like was they were gonna go grab the A orb and then come back and grab the C orb and then we go C.
Sure.
We go back slow.
I see, I see. Okay, you know what? That's fine then. I respect that. I respect that.
No.
Oh, I completely forgot.
Oh
yeah,
my
Clove took these.
god,
Clove took it.
bro! You didn't even follow the plan.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, that was good. Breaking your shrimp for that.
And then he walled me
Oh my
in.
god, you're actually so screwed there.
Yeah, that's whatever. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so
I feel like it's
unlucky.
it's a weird wall, but man,
You were actually just sandwiched. That's so sad.
full boxed by my own deadlock.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And my TP ran out as well. I couldn't get out of there.
Yeah.
No, not now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, no.
Oh yeah, I like that. I mean, honestly, your engines be looking pretty good. like that. I like that.
I have ult.
So,
Door.
If TP set up, I don't mind this. You aggro. Oh.
Yeah, at least I
Damn.
got traded.
Yeah, I guess so. Damn.
Yeah, Reyna swung out full confidence.
What did you have though? You had a flash. Loki, I think you could have just flashed this off timing.
Hmm.
Yeah. I think that would have been better than us just holding.
Fair.
We definitely use our flashes more, I'm noticing, in general.
Yep. I fully support that.
I see.
Now with the shortened, I mean, I used to do it before, but now with the shortened DP, like ult time, it's even better to have more time on site there.
Is that better? I was like, why are you so far back? But no, that's good. I think this.
Yeah, it saves time because if I ult right at the at the start,
Yes,
I could have also
yes.
walked up with the team, but
Yeah. No, I
that's
think
a
that's
risk.
better. Yeah. I like that.
I
Okay.
think I get walled off again, by the way.
Hold on, let me see how you play this.
No, wait, that's another round.
I don't know why I don't like it. That late.
This was a horrible play.
Oh my
Like it.
no.
That late.
Yeah. I saw the smoke phase, like I should go. I should have just TP'd out. I said that immediately after I died here. Why didn't I just TP back? Why did or walk back? Like I could have
mean-
walked back.
Or you could have flashed.
I could have flashed. I could have
Yeah,
flashed.
you gotta
Oh,
use
no.
our flashes. Our flashes are so good.
I got the
Oh.
I mean, I will say I'm already using them more.
Okay, that's good.
I feel like there's a reason I'm still claiming.
Yeah.
I'm really trying to do like more.
I feel like the things you need to fix are not that, like, not gonna be that hard. I feel like the way your
Yeah.
mindset is also very good, and seems like you're aware of like what you could do better, which is like,
Mhm.
literally the way you're gonna get better at this game. So it's good.
It's also nice to see like the things that I have like for myself that you like agree with them. The right
Yeah.
things.
I mean, I could probably like nitpick and like we'll
Mhm.
go watch an extra VOD, but I'm gonna let you like handle that. Like I don't think I need to.
Until I'm
compare
hard
for
stuck,
you.
then
Sure,
I can do
yeah.
that.
Then I
Yeah.
think maybe there are things you're not picking up in like an extra VOD, then
Mhm.
maybe I could look at it and see if I could find anything different. But I think for now it's fine.
There's a chair.
Let's see. Damn, what a flash!
Hey, you what?
Face
Oh, we're dead.
Very nice.
Hmm.
Should have been more aware of that.
Where'd you put it? Oh,
Yeah, I put it in main because we were planting for main, or at least that was the plan. I don't think Teo did it.
I wonder if the TP would have been better behind the box.
Yep. I was thinking that as well.
Yeah. Tough. Or you could have just stayed, I guess. And you didn't have to leave.
That looks kind of scary.
Oh, we're dead.
Yeah, it is. It is. But that's worse, I'd say.
In Tejo, I don't know, bro. Like this.
Oh, okay.
Stinger is broken. I like it.
Okay, you're running now.
Shit, careful.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude. Entries are good.
Do it again, yeah. Should.
The routing was a bit slow
Yeah.
though.
Yep.
So why did we not grab the gun immediately? If you, well, I don't know. Do you want to
I
keep
feel
the
like that would have
Stinger?
won, but it could have won. Like I feel like with a, I wanted to clear mount first in case someone was like just baiting or just waiting to get a pick there. And Stinger, I feel like is easier there than a Guardian.
Fair enough. I'll probably agree with that, yeah. But also, it's interesting that you're not playing, like, you don't play close to the box while you're peeking. I feel like Stinger's better close range if you were to fight this.
I know that's that.
Waterfall.
That's true.
Out, 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 out!
Oh shit.
Oh my god, behind us! Yo!
Player standing.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Down.
Give chance, Reyna. Give
Oh no.
Waterfall. Out,
A
out,
bit
out,
of
out!
awareness there.
Oh
I
shit.
thought he went pillar, but he went.
Wait, but you hear somebody running on the right though.
I was distracted by the stun. I guess.
That's
I don't
fair,
know.
that's fair, that's fair.
Reyna flank.
Oh, it's tough.
Yeah, that's a bit of awareness there.
Wait for Reyna.
Yeah, it's okay.
Nothing close. There's the fifth side.
Oh, it's this round. Oh, okay.
What the hell?
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! I had no clue that dog was coming for me because the dog got netted. Is that? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing either, but that thing is definitely on you though.
Yeah, but it's like this is because it's such a unique scenario. My brain is just like doesn't process it. I guess. So I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
I probably would have just shot it, but
Yeah, no fair.
it's
Yeah, my neighbors love me.
too funny.
Oh, I have sound panels on my walls. It's fine. They can't hear me.
That's good, that's good.
I'm gonna look you.
If even Fate asks what happened.
And why are you bottom frag if you're...
Oh damn.
This is embarrassing.
Yo, fighting back.
Yeah, yeah.
Full swing.
Wait, are people like VMing her or something?
They're rotating zero.
Who?
Why is she like being? Why she's being is insulting someone or something?
Who is insulting someone?
The clove was insulting.
Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention to the comms. What was I
Oh,
saying?
I don't know.
Okay.
And why are you bottom frag if you're...
Damn, why is she?
Then why are you bottom fragging? Okay.
Did somebody
I
trigger
guess
her?
no. I guess I think what happened is we had quite a lead and then they caught up.
Oh, so the vibes were down.
So people were just getting tilted.
Yeah, that always happens. I hate when people are like, "Oh, we're winning," and we stop trying and like play like half-ass, and then when the game gets close, everyone starts getting all mad and too serious.
Yeah.
And it's like, bro.
I'm just trying to enjoy the game here.
Yeah, yeah, we don't.
Go, go, go. Run to A, run to A, run!
We are running, bro. I am not Usain Bolt. I'm white. I'm not that fast.
What the-
Okay.
How the oh, this fucking...
I'll go side.
Go, 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 just go, no one there.
One there, no one. Don't go.
Fade heaven, fade heaven.
Could be close
Fade heaven.
left.
Oh, good. Yeah.
We didn't clear it, but could have been.
Mhm. Little bomb.
Last player standing.
Tough.
We losing.
Um,
I'll go.
I think we just scale with the team.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we're over assuming like the low probability plays that they can do. Because I don't
Right.
think they would still be A like that
I'm gonna look you.
after what we've done.
And why are you bottom frag if you're... This is embarrassing.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Run to A, run to A, run!
We are running, bro. I'm not Usain Bolt. I'm white. I'm not that fast.
Yeah, we probably just pulled the rotates from just doing that, I would guess. Assuming that they're
Mhm.
not that smart. But I feel like in general they haven't been that smart with their positioning.
Okay.
How the oh, this fucking...
I'll go side.
Go, 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 just go, no one
But
there.
One there, no one. Don't go.
Fade heaven, fade heaven. Oh, good. Yeah.
I mean, the way you're clearing is good habits, but I think in this scenario we just like kind of run it down fast.
Yeah, I was also 1 HP, so I get scared.
I think you should actually be the one to die first in this case.
Yeah, no, true.
What? What? You have. Yeah.
I mean, your crosshair placement's like pretty good. So
Thanks. I've been working on that.
yeah,
Should I
could be
swap?
better, but I mean, for
I mean, can always,
what it is
can
right
always be
now,
better.
yeah, I mean, it's solid.
Take the gun, open. Just like that.
The hell is that trip?
I got bait. I got baited.
Oh. Oh.
I got baited so hard.
Nah, I have
I
not.
think that was on purpose.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
No, me neither. I was like, wait, is this just a bad trip?
Nah, that's genius. Oh my god.
Maybe I could have jumped over the other side. That would have been better. That wouldn't have been a slow. Wouldn't have been a slow.
Oh, you ran into it though, I think.
Yeah, because I ran back into it
Yeah,
after
yeah,
he
yeah.
tagged me.
If you just stayed left, I think it would have been fine.
Yep. That's the
But
plan.
I don't even see the stun though. I don't understand where it came from.
Maybe there's a second trip. That could also be the case on the floor and the pedals there. I don't know.
No, it was a breach stun for sure.
Oh, it's a breach stun.
Yeah, I mean that's what it sounds
Is he breaching
like.
from? Is he breaching from bend? Where's he breaching?
Like I hear that. That's a breach stun.
Right.
I don't understand. Oh wait.
No clue where from.
Oh wait, did you? No, you didn't get hit by the cam or the trip. It has to be the
No,
breach
okay.
stun.
Interesting.
That's weird. I don't know. I didn't even see it. Crazy.
We'll see with the.
Okay.
And the open.
Okay. Do the ult play again. I'm fine with this. We judge. I like that. Good stuff. Wait, what's the point of that clone?
If cyber trips,
Oh, did you see any?
someone said trips.
Huh.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, Teo.
Okay, now you do
Here,
it.
I got walled in.
Oh, now you flash. Now you
Yeah,
flash
but my
again.
TP is got. Yeah. Well, I just went for it.
Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah. Yes, good.
I'm like, I'm so stuck here. I heard one mid.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's gonna happen, but just make the best of the worst.
Yeah, exactly.
Good. I mean, yeah, that's a good round out of you.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? Getting walled in, might as well run it down.
That's all you can do, unless I mean, you could set up your TP again and leave, right?
Well, there was still a wall. I could have gone like spawn, but I
Could
don't
does the TP go through the wall?
know. No, the TPs
Oh.
get stuck.
Never mind then.
Can't. I did send the TP out, but it got stuck against the wall.
Yeah. No, that doesn't do anything. It's just A. Okay. Oh wow, there's a trip there. Okay, that's fine. It's just
late,
too
yeah.
slow.
Too slow. Yep.
Yeah. Low key, I don't know why. I think against Cypher, I would have just TP'd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just. I think I would just TP at this moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fair. So
I
that was,
mean-
I think my mindset here was again like they're not here. Okay, I'll take space in case they rotate. But then I should have sped up the flank as soon as my teammates started dying or TP'd back. You know.
Yeah.
Find the fucking. Oh my god.
I don't know why I'm taking so long here. There's no way they're gonna rotate.
I mean,
They
somebody
killed that
died
many
front
on
B. I would have assumed. Well, we could find out who. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Teo
like
died on
usually,
B.
usually the cipher's the lurker.
Mhm.
So if you saw the cipher in B, then you can probably assume nobody else is like lurking anywhere else. You know.
Mhm.
I would assume
No, yeah.
4-1 setup.
Yep. So I should have seen that.
Yeah.
Bit of awareness there.
I mean, your gunfights look fine though. It's I would say it's just all game sense right now we can focus on, or just util usage. It's fine.
Thank you, Reina, for blocking.
Ooh, good fake. But I mean, they already know it's like defaulty.
Yeah, no, we were supposed to fake, but they were already like making noise and running up. So
What are we doing?
faking is hard in ranked.
Depends. Wait, but what are we doing here though? I don't understand. What is
Reina's
this?
typing. Reina's typing.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah. No, I don't.
We let our deadlock die for no reason. I probably would have went with deadlock low key. That's tough. I'll be ready for a flash here. Oh, and we just lost. Oh, that's fine. I mean,
That was the lot.
yeah.
Yeah, I got sloppy in the end, for me at least.
Yes, fine. Think on attack. I think I would probably study maybe a little bit more on what extra does on post plants, because it seems like you don't really
that
know
could
what
use
to
some
do.
work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In general though, I mean, the way you clear is like good for the most part. So let's see. Give you some stuff in general. Well, let's see. I think the biggest thing probably, let's think about how we can, or every time I want you to question if you could have used your util. And then let's try to look at the minimap more and make decisions a bit faster. But I think this will just happen when you play more or play enough. Like, you'll notice like the same scenarios over and over again. So when you look at the map, you're just like, oh, okay, they're there. This is what I should do, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
And this was also again, this definitely felt like one of those games where I was like playing off.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's good to know like what are my weaknesses, because they just get strengthened on those.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, for sure.
So that's it's
Good.
good.
It's good.
Can work with that.
And then another big thing I would say is let's try put yourself in more fights and ask yourself if you could have scaled faster if you were late. And then there's like another thing, I guess, but it's like a lower priority thing. I didn't say that much, but if you can be the one to trade your teammates, play off their contact, and
Too hungry.
don't be the one to trust your teammates to trade you. Depends. I mean, like, in general, I probably wouldn't risk it, but I mean, if you're
fair.
overheating, if you got like 3 and you're trying like going for the 4th, then like fair, I get it. You got your 3 overheating, like, but I mean, I guess if we're just playing the maximum percentage game, like, we probably shouldn't. But it happens in ranked all the time. It's fine. Like, I'll allow it. What else? I don't know. I feel like you'd never really played. I don't know if you calmed too much to your teammates, did you?
I was actively. I am very vocal in games. I'm usually most of the times I'm the only one to talk.
Oh, and like you'll call for their util and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll trust you with that. I think honestly these four are probably like the biggest things I've noticed. Oh wait, just- okay, like on attack, yeah. So I'll probably put this as
You want to plan?
5, and then put this as a bit higher. On post plants, I want you to study more on how extra scales on site and place on a post plant, whether that be very aggro or holding bomb, and understanding when should you choose one or the other. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you do these 5 things, like, okay, I think we hit Ascendant easily, and then potentially Immortal, but
Oh, okay.
well, the decision making will have to be like kind of like a
lot.
snap decision, you know.
Yeah.
But if you can get there, then I think Immortal is.
I mean, I
very
feel like
possible.
I've been. I
Mhm.
feel like I've been ranking up pretty nicely for the amount of time I've played, or like actually took this game seriously.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's definitely room to improve.
Yeah. I mean,
Got
it's
that.
already looking pretty good so far. So I would say like you
Mhm.
look like you're going in the right direction. So that's good.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
It was very helpful.
Yeah. I mean, would you say like these things you already knew for yourself?
The decision, like it's like not as clear as this, right? Like obviously I notice, oh, I'm late, oh, I'm last alive, oh, but
Yeah.
like saying you need to decide those things faster. Now it's something I can focus on. The
Yeah.
util usage definitely is something I was aware of, and I'm already trying to improve on.
Yeah.
Minimap, definitely good to know.
Yes.
Good to incorporate that more.
Yeah. I will say, you can also, I mean, I'll put this in the notes too, but like a general thing that I like to do, or like, or the way I like to kind of conceptualize it is, hold on. Yeah, your post. Try to buddy up. Try to buddy up more and hug them to be ready to trade.
Mhm.
Like this, I like to call it like a buddy system, because like is like, because the moment you see somebody like running off, like your first instinct would be to just follow them and try to be as close to them as possible, you know what I mean,
Right. Yeah.
to set yourself up for the trade. So, but again, it depends, right? Like if it's like some teammates like being an idiot and they're like running into a 1v5 and you think it's like a bad decision to peek with them, then I would say it's probably fine to bait them. Like, don't peek with them. But I mean, it depends. Like, I would say like usually higher level players won't just like run it down like idiotically like that. Like, at least like with the util, it's fine. Like you could even just be like, yo, like for example, right? Like you could technically like turbo calm. Like, let's say there's a smoke. Well, I don't know where Clove would smoke, but let's say they like kind of scaled up, you know, front of, or like grass area or like rubble area, and then we have a smoke or Clove smoked here, right? But let's say Clove is not here, and then it's just you and the Reyna, right? Because there's that one round where Reyna just kind of ran it down. You could technically turbo calm and just be like, "Yo, just wait for my flash. I'll flash this out, and we both peek," right? Something like that.
True. Yeah.
If not that, and you know Reyna's like in front, Loki, you could still flash behind her, and then that would flash the teammates. Yeah, and then you peek off her too. There's like different ways to play it, but
Could have thrown the rebel flash there as well.
yeah, that too. That works. And that's the thing. There's so many different ways. I guess you could try to find an answer to a problem. So I would say keep.
I think
Yeah.
how to play post plant, like studying up on that is just going to be great as well. Because I feel like
Yes.
usually on my teams when I play, the post plans is where like it's lacking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
It seems like we
so
kind of
so
like
mhm.
play passive a bit, or it kind of seems like we don't really know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that will definitely help like you to make more intentional decisions and feel like it's
Yep.
right. It's the right thing to do. But I will say
Mhm.
in general, like it depends, right? If you're up in numbers, typically you shouldn't overheat and like push something like CT or water. But I mean, I'm sure there's rounds where it's like, you know, even numbers and extras still probably playing like hella aggro, maybe like looking for another pick and just
Yeah, he does play aggro a lot.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you could find some new useful things just from watching a little, I guess, putting a little more intention about the post plans and how he plays it.
Yeah, no, that's
Mm.
good.
Okay, sounds good. I think
Thank you.
this should be
Plenty to work on for
yeah,
now.
yeah, plenty. I think this should take maybe like a month if
Mhm.
you actually like, well, maybe a couple. I don't know. We'll see. Might be a fast learner, so just let me
All right.
know again when you're like hard stuck, and then you can drop another VOD and then we'll take a look.
Sounds very good. Thank you so much.
Yep. All right, sounds good.
Good luck with
Have
the
a
stream.
yeah, yeah. Have a great rest of your night.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. Peace, peace, peace. Alrighty. How much is your coaching cost? I will say right now, I don't know if you're still here, Kevin, but right now you just, at least for now, if you want an initial VOD review, it's just a Twitch sub. W yoolee. Nah, W Nikolaj. Good stuff. It's good stuff. You want to guess what map it is? Okay, sure. Guess. What do you think this map is? And what's up, Jesse? How you doing? Do you set a date for reviews like every Friday? Do you ask for an updated review? Usually the way I just schedule them is kind of based on whenever there are people that. Yeah, it's Lotus. Yeah, it's Lotus. I'll just kind of like once new VODs are posted, I'll just ask like, hey, when are you available for a VOD review? And then people will usually show their availability. And then I just kind of fit into whatever day. But I will say, like, going forward, I don't think I'm going to be streaming every day because I think it's just not scalable. So I think Tuesdays and Thursdays I'll probably have days, more of like those days to dedicate towards maybe posting a little bit more or thinking about content I want to post instead. So I VOD higher ranks. I mean I technically VOD review. I don't know. I would assume I could still probably help out in Immortal 3. I would think. I haven't really done it really yet, but I would think I could probably cuz I watch Radiant players like all the time in ranked, so I feel like I have an eye for, you know, how a Radiant player plays. So if you're not top Radiant, I would guess that I could probably still catch mistakes, but um I'm currently Radiant and want some pointers from someone outside. I mean, yeah, I listen, I'm down to give it a shot if you're down. Like, I mean, if anything, I could just, you know, we can converse about the VOD and like, you know, just have a conversation about how you see the game and how I see the game, and could be a good exchange of you know, perspectives. But yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you. I mean, I think it'd also be a good challenge for me because I think I should also know in higher elo like what the right thing to do should be. But it's up to you. I mean, if you want, like, you could set up a VOD review, but I will say I only do it to make it fair for everyone though. Like, I do have a requirement for everyone that does ask for a VOD review to be a Twitch sub. So I don't know if that is a turn off for you. In higher elo, it's more macro over micro. Yeah, I agree, 100%. Because everybody shoots fast, like, or everyone shoots good. So it's at that point, it's just really about like making the right decisions. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I do want to like, I barely have to hear my own voice. What do you mean? Oh, even in the VOD? I mean, yeah, I usually skip all the parts where like after you die, because it doesn't mean like, you know, your teammates' outcomes don't mean anything to me because you're not part of those fights. Can you take a look at my tracker? Yeah, do we go back to trackers? You know what? I'll do trackers for a little bit, and then I think I'll probably stop trackers around, I don't know when, but I want to play some Valorant too. I don't know. I don't think I'll do ranked because I feel if I feel better, maybe I'll play ranked, but I still think I need to just warm up and just play for fun. All right, that's fine. All right, Davix. All right, drop your tracker. Coming out of retirement. I mean, I need to get ready. I mean, Sunday's gonna be a VOD review day. That's for sure. I mean, not VOD review. Sorry. Sunday's gonna be a ranked day. Yeah. You guys can both drop your trackers. That's fine. And then let's see. Yo, Animate. You're Radiant, right? Yo. Do you agree that you don't have to be Radiant to help somebody that is Radiant, or just to help somebody that is better than you at the game, right? Because like you are a higher rank than me for sure, but I get people in TikTok chat all the time that are just like, yo, you are not Radiant. What gives you the right? Yo, Autumn Buzz, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Can you look at my tracker? Yeah. I'll take a look at your tracker after these two. You can't be mechanically gifted, but doesn't mean you can't learn. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I will say personally, I don't know. I have never tried it, but I think if I tried my hardest, I feel like I could hit Radiant. But people are gonna say that's cope. But who knows? Because I feel like my mechanics are good. Like once I'm in prime form. I think coaching and play, yes, they are. And I feel like some people cannot distinguish the two. Like they act as if like you have to be Radiant to be able to coach people. And it's just like, bro, it doesn't make sense. And even if I don't know. These people are just very dense people, maybe. It's a sick effect. That's belief, my guy. I guess so. I just got my new peak after being hard stuck. Okay. Being in the server and being able to see the server is very different. Yeah, I 100% agree. Well, I will say, like, you know, they do kind of like go hand in hand in a way. Like being able to see the big picture is also somewhat of the responsibility of, you know, the person playing the game as well. So, but you know, you definitely don't have to be like a mechanical god to understand the game, or you can just watch the game and understand the game. That's the thing. Like, you don't have to play the game to understand the game. And I feel like some people don't recognize that. Some of the best coaches in T1 aren't even Radiant. That's what I'm saying. I heard even like some basketball coaches aren't even basketball players. They just watch the game. So it's like, bro, what is this argument? It makes no sense. All right, Ascendant 2. We've been peaking. It's good stuff. Oh my god, how do you fit 22 games in one day? You are mad. Oh wait, but this is V2. Oh, you haven't played V3, so you've been taking a break, I guess. Potter, who is regarded as the best coach of all time, is a Radiant. but I think some people will defend people like Potter because I think Potter was. I mean, I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I believe Potter was pro in CS. I could be wrong for that, but I'm pretty sure that is true. Yeah, because they're like these people's arguments are like, oh yeah, they might not be Radiant, but they were XCS pros. So it's like, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what to say to that argument. Like, still though, I still don't think that necessarily justifies that you don't have to be the top rank to coach. But even then, like, sure, maybe in VCT, like, I think it's maybe a more debatable topic because we are dealing with pros, but it's not like I even want to teach pros. You know what I mean? Most of the people that I end up coaching or just helping out is just like people lower than Radiant. So it's like, bro, what do these people want from me? Aspas still gets coaching. Oh yeah, for sure. I would imagine. Like, I would hope he does. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, yo, people get cocky, even Immortal. Like, there was somebody yesterday that was like cocky after hitting him. Like, he was like Immortal 3 and then he was hard stuck Immortal 1 now. And I was asking him like, yeah, do you warm up? And then he was like, oh, when I was Immortal 3, I used to warm up, but now that I'm Immortal 1, I don't need to warm up. Like why do I need to, like, these kids are trash. And I'm like, bro, you're hard stuck in your old, like, in Immortal 1. What are you talking about? Like, you make no sense. Like, where is this ego coming from? I don't understand these people. I don't understand. Until Immortal 3, you don't have any say. I mean, technically, I haven't hit Immortal 3, but I think I could easily hit it if I tried. But I think I've decided for myself it's not worth the hours to sink. But I don't know, maybe I should dedicate some time. Do I play LoL? I don't. I used to a long time ago, but not anymore. Radiant to Immortals like the Grand Canyon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's some people that will say like, oh, Radiant and Immortal 3 is all the same. I'm like, what? Even like low Radiant and high Radiant, or even mid Radiant to high Radiant and mid Radiant to low, like top Radiant. It's like, bro, there's levels to this stuff. Like, I think people don't realize that the skill ceiling just continues to climb like so high, and people don't seem to realize. Like, bro, I'm just trying to find different outlooks help you improve. Yeah, for sure. And I feel like I would always approach in that mindset too, and I feel like that's the best mindset to have. Just like always approach things in humility. Like, that's the way you learn. Peak Radiant and consistent Radiant? Yeah, I could imagine. I've only peaked Immortal 3 and playing against pros is difficult as frick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, there's levels to this stuff. I don't think people understand. Like, Immortal 3 is still good, don't get me wrong, right? But when you play against pros, there's a reason why they're pros, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're different. It's like, it's a big gap. It's a big freaking gap. What do I need to change? Because I got Ascendant easily, but it got kind of harder. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. You play a lot of games. That's a lot. But I mean, you took a break, right? So if you come back, let's see what's happening. I mean, it's so hard to say because, like, you aren't playing now, right? But you don't really DM. Are you just like running it down all the time or what? I don't know how you play your games. I can't really say without a VOD, but I played a lot and was tired. I will say I don't think most people will benefit after playing like 3 to 4 games, if I'm being honest. Like, I think any sane person would agree that even one ranked game is pretty mentally exhausting for your brain. So to do it repeatedly, and this is assuming you're not autopiloting, right? assuming that you are constantly just thinking and trying to outplay your opponents and constantly monitoring your opponents, your teammates, your util, whatever, right? Your crosshair, whatever. There's so many things to focus on. I feel like Valorant is one of the games. It's just like you have to lock in like all the time. There's some games, other games like, you know, Apex, where you have downtime, right? Like things are chill sometimes. But Valorant, I feel like when you're alive, like everything always usually just has to be, you have to lock in. I mean, if you're rotating on from one side to another, that's your downtime, I guess. But you could still argue like you should still be looking at your map anyways, right? So you're still locking into your mini map. So, you switch from CS. I think that's fine. I actually I like that you chose Reyna because Reyna is technically one of the easiest agents to play, and it just lets you kind of play the game more, right? And that's the most important thing. I don't know if you're used to all the util by now and, you know, making the right decisions of how you should play around other opponents' util and stuff like that, but even 3 full games is already exhausting. It is. So that's why I don't understand how some of you people can play like you played 22 matches on April 14th. I don't understand how that's possible. I want to see how you, I mean, you went 12 and 8. Okay. April 14th. 4 and 6. 4 and 6. I don't know how you play this much, but I will say there's no way you're, I don't know, maybe, but I mean, you like legitimately MVP 4 times in the last 4 games. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I will say, yo, Philippe, thank you for the tiny diny. Hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you again. That's just crazy, though. I mean, you know what? I won't say anything because you went positive, low key. So I won't say anything, but that is wild, though. I'm gonna be honest. I usually always tell people to just have a main, and you have a main, so that's criteria number 1. I mean, I'm gonna assume your mechanics are good because you came from CS, right? So I'm assuming you know how to. I don't know if you understand Valorant movement though, but I mean, you can go check out this video if you want. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. You could test yourself. I would actually assume maybe you could probably do all this pretty easily. Maybe. If you can't, then that's great because then you have things to work on. But if it's easy for you, then I feel like at that point it's just really game sense related stuff, right? So either we're just like running it down too much, where our peaks are too predictable. But if you came from CS, I would think that you understand that concept pretty well. I will say the main difference from Valorant and CS is like you play your util way more in Valorant. Like you try to think of things as you don't want to give just raw 50-50s all the time, right? Like if you can use your eye and your eye is available, then always use your eye, right? If you can play off your teammates util, that is also very preferable, right? I don't know if you IGL, but you can also try to IGL more, right? Ask for your like Tejo drone, your Sova drone, whatever, Skydog, whatever initiator util that you guys have to help you take site or take space without needing to sacrifice your own body, right? There's definitely there's many ways to not have to use your own body as to take space. People tilt easily and it kills my mood. It tilts your mood. Does it? Yo, Vivid! Yo, Vivid, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Popping in here when I get the chance. Always work hard. I started a premier team and tomorrow's our first match. I'm just trying to be a coach manager of the team and play less. Okay, Autumn. Hold up. This is Meister, by the way. What's up, Meister? I don't know who you are actually. I'm being honest. Is your Twitch donation still broken? It shouldn't be. No. I mean, if my subs work, everything should work. Oh, the Radiant dude. Got it. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I see. I see. I see. I'm not mood. It kills my mental for the game. Okay, so okay. I mean, I will say like I don't think teammates tilt every game, right? So I'll hop on Twitch once I finish moving into my stuff. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. See you on Twitch, Philippe. Hope your move goes well. Summer dorm. You guys do summer school? Isn't that the time for vacation? Okay, so let me ask you this. Why are you getting tilted? Like why I will honestly say there's some games where you just like you should save your sanity and just go next. Okay. I normally do say like or I won't say go next, but like don't be tilted by your teammates. You know what I mean? Like don't be so affected by how they feel, right? If it makes you feel any better by muting them, then I think you should just mute them, right? And just play your game. If that helps you out. If you don't want to mute them, though, the method I usually try to do is I always try to be the one to diffuse or encourage, right? That I feel is legitimately the best you can do, right? And then there's only two things you could do at that point, right? They either take, they actually do kind of, calm down a little bit, which is a good thing, right? So you kind of reset everyone's mental and increase morale for a bit. And then the other possibility is that they ignore what you say and they continually, just cry or just rage or whatever, right? And if that happens, then I would say at that point, like, don't even like, don't care about your teammates. Just let its course happen, right? And do the best you can out of a bad situation, right? That's literally all you can do, because you need to let go of certain things that are outside of your control, right? And you need to recognize that in those cases where they refuse to listen and they continue to just rage or cry about everything, or just play like trolls, you have to just accept that, right? Like what can you do? You can't do anything. You can't control them. You've tried, right? So if you've tried your best and they still don't respect what you're asking for, then that's it. You just move on. That's fine. That's okay, right? Like we shouldn't be tilted that they didn't listen, right? Because what more can we expect? Like, as the average Valorant player, right? So I will say, if we're getting tilted, what I like to do, I would say, maybe, I don't know if this will help, but in situations where people are playing tilted, I kind of like to just bait them, right? Because people that play tilted, they'll just usually run it down or play dumb. And in those situations, you always have to ask yourself, how do you make the best out of a worse situation, right? Or best out of a bad situation? Because it's ranked, right? I feel like some of you guys play as if it's like VCT and you guys expect your teammates to understand how to play the game properly, but no, it's not VCT, okay? It's ranked. People's attention spans are not that high, and it's not like a tournament is on the line, right? A trophy is not on the line, right? So don't play like that, right? Just run it. If somebody's gonna run it down, and even though it's technically the wrong thing to do, it doesn't matter. You still make the best out of a bad scenario. And the best thing to do is try to trade them, right? Than just let them go and die on their own, right? And of course that depends, right? Like if they're running into 5 people, like I don't know if it's worth trying to trade that, but you know what I mean, right? So I mean, hopefully that helps, right? Hopefully that helps. Like if you feel, I don't know if like your mental is your biggest issue. I'm sure there's probably still a bunch of flaws I would probably find if I were to see a VOD. I'm sure I could point out flaws in like the game sense related things that you're doing. but unfortunately you have to be a Twitch sub for that. So regardless, hopefully that helps in general though. All right. Okay. Let me go in order though. All right. So the next person I'm gonna go with is Autumn Buzz. Wait, Autumn Buzz, are you trying to get a tracker review or what? Or did you just sub to support me? Because if you did, then I appreciate you. And then Vivid. Oh, Vivid, drop your tracker too. I lost it. No, I didn't forget about you, Vivid. No, I did not. Thank you. How do I get a tracker review? I would say like at this point, you probably have to be a Twitch sub. Unless nobody else donates or gifts on TikTok. But I would say that usually almost never happens. But hey, you never know. People might just not donate and stuff like that. So, all right, damn, you play like every day. That's crazy. That's good dedication though. I mean, I'll see players that play this much and they're still hard stuck like Ascendant. This is the way it should be. You should be this high. I'll try to do the things you told me. Thanks for the tips. No problem, Davix. Give me an update on your progress. When is it me? Sugar Riley. Did you sub? I think you subbed. I'm a much better scrim player than a ranked player for sure. Okay, that's fair. What do you play? Actually, I'm curious. Do you just fill? I do feel like we play a lot of different people. Yo, Sugar Riley, thank you for the sub. Okay, you're next. All right. I can play every character to a high level. Okay. So you're telling me there's no room for improvement for all of the agents you play? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, surely like some of our agents have to be better than others, right? Or did you just like def not that, but at the speeds at which people lock in raging is something else? Okay, yes, I agree, but I don't think it's that common that like Sentinel or I wouldn't think Smokes. I wouldn't even think Smokes and like Initiator. I don't think these roles are usually you're a hard Sentinel main. I mean, okay, you know what? I will kind of give you that. I don't know if I would say hard because it doesn't seem like you insta lock it. Because I would think that if you insta lock it, you get it way more. But yes, it does seem like Sentinel is your most picked. However, you should check last act. I just don't know if I agree with you playing just like every agent known to mankind though. I mean, I don't know. It's your choice, but like I think we can agree on this. Like I feel like you can just focus more on the game if you didn't have to play so many agents. Should I just stick to one? I mean, you don't have to stick to one, right? But like it looks like we're playing like every agent known to mankind. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this. This list is so long. Like, there's so many agents you're playing. Like, we could definitely reduce this like 5 times. I feel like we don't need to play like almost everyone. It feels like maybe just like 5 max. Like, if you really wanted one for each role, but even then, like, I don't necessarily recommend. I mean, I don't know. It's your choice, but I mean, who knows? I mean, let me see your maps actually. I will say maybe for you though. Let me see your current act. If it was the previous act, I probably would have said like maybe you focus more on fracture because you're struggling on fracture a lot. But I think for this current act, I think you start taking a look at your. But it's interesting though, because like where our win rates are always like either just 50-50 and then lower. Like our best win rate map is only 50-50, but I'm not gonna say only since you're like you are high elo, but it definitely seems like we're kind of capped out. Like we're not climbing past a certain point. I feel so useless in some games. Okay. Well, let me ask you this. Do you play your games like you do in your scrims? Or do you treat it kind of like you do? Okay, I think that's a problem. I think that's a problem actually. Yo, see you in the ball pit. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've been told I play too proper. Yes. I mean, you do have to play proper, but like textbook, like for example, right? Like I think in situations where like, you know, it's VCT or like an actual scrim, like let's say you're the Sentinel playing on C on Lotus, right? Like if you're Cypher here and then you saw, yo, Permady, thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. And then let's say you saw like some contact, like maybe like 2 or 3 on A. I feel like in a scrim or VCT, the C person doesn't insta rotate, right? But if it's ranked, I feel you should insta rotate more. Because I don't know if you're also a person that ends up in a lot of situations where it's just like your teammates end up determining so much of the outcome. And I think it's important for you to try to insert yourself in more situations if you can. I mean, I don't know. Like we could definitely take a look at a VOD in the future and see what happens, but and your team loses the other site. You know, if that's the case, you don't even necessarily need to play C, right? There's still, okay, I get that you don't want to play Sentinel in those cases, but I will say, I think there's also an argument to be made that you can still find ways to be more in the fights. So like an adjustment you could make is just literally play retake on C. You don't even have to be in C, right? If you guys are playing, like if they lean A, if they lose A a lot, maybe you might just start B, right? And just let C go. And then you guys can play retake C. Assuming, you know, like the odds of them hitting C are pretty low at this point, right? And then this way, like your rotates to A are way faster and probably gonna be I'm usually alone on 2 sites and my team somehow lose the 4-man stack. I mean, there's no way that's happening like every game though, right? There's no way. I just can't believe that. Like I'll give you, you'd be surprised. Or why don't you just switch? You know what I mean? Like do you why don't you ever switch sites if it's that common? You know what I mean? Or do they also every game like timing you like perfectly and also like you play retake simulator every game? That's also, I feel, highly unlikely. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Of course they would play dodge the Sentinel. I mean, that would be the smarter thing to do. I agree. I mean, I would say like, I mean, you know, Daznerth was a like Cypher one trick at one point. You know what I mean? And he made it work just with Judge only. And like, if he can do it, anyone can do it. You know what I mean? In one half, I played retake 10 out of 10 out of 12 rounds. No, I mean, I get it happens. I agree. I 100% agree it happens. But like, it doesn't happen every game, right? When Kane, Zera, and Extra are running to your site, what do you even do? Daz is an enigma. Dude, Daznerth, his game sense is so good. Like, his game sense is actually good. Also his aim is very good. Like his mechanics and the way he shoots is very clean. He always throws my elo. Do you actually play against these guys? It seems like you do. Oh, you play against your Blueberry. Oh, look at that end dark. Oh my god, and you play against Crew, Adverso, and Stolas. I mean, at this point, you gotta be better than these guys, right? I mean, how would you say your mechanics are? Do you feel like your mechanics are on par with these people? Today's games aren't even that great. I mean, but that's the thing though. You gotta perform like consistently though. I mean, yeah, you can have an off day. That's fine, but that's a question I've been having.
Yoolee egg.
I don't know. I guess you know what? I'd be curious to see a VOD of yours, and then we could see what's up. But I mean, I will say, Lo, I don't know if I agree with. Okay, let's look at some of these people, right? I want to see how many of these Radiant players that are like actually like top tier. I want to see how many people of these guys like fill. So let's say like, let me see. Yo, Jules.
Spirit Jewel hash Joe.
Yo, thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. I'll definitely check your tracker out. I guess these guys just play everyone too. Well, it feels a little more condensed. Yo, what's up, Rosette?
Yoolee egg, Yoolee egg, Yoolee egg.
Hold on. Let me see this. I mean, the list is definitely smaller, but I mean, it's not that many games, but I mean, it's their full-time job. Verdi. I think Verdi is a jet one trick, right? I mean, look at this, right? Like this. I feel like it's easier to climb the game this way than just filling, but I mean, everyone's different, I guess. You don't have to. NRG Shanks. I think NRG Shanks usually insta-locks too. Yeah. I mean, like, it's clear that Shanks is a duelist main, right? This is what I like to see people do. Oh, actually, I'm curious about Knights because I know Knights is really good at the game too. I just lost them. Oh, Curry too. What about Curry? Filler or no? I would say most of the time it seems like he's either playing Initiator or Duelist, and sometimes Sentinel. Initiator, Duelist, or Sentinel. Sometimes Smokes, I guess. Who doesn't play most agents is like Inspire. Well, I mean, we literally just saw Verdi play basically only Duelists, right? Let's see, Blueberry. Sentinel. Right? Like, I don't know. See, the way I see the game though, like, in terms of like highest potential peak, I think we could both agree, right? Like, don't you think the person with a main will have a higher, like, has, like, if you, like, theoretically, if you took the same person, right? Like, let's say potential wise, right? This person has equal potential. Higher floor, lower ceiling. Higher floor, lower ceiling. You think it's a lower ceiling if you one trick? That's Earth. Higher ceiling if you one trick. Yes. Yes, I agree. I just started. Any tips for a new player? Go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And do this every day. Oh, I see. If someone steals the one trick, that's the low. That is true. But however, I feel like you could also argue you could pick one that's not that popular and you'll get it most of the time. You know what I mean? Especially if you choose something that's not in the duelist role. Because I will say, I think duelist is very popular. Understandably. But I mean, it seems like so far from what I've observed, it's kind of clear like some people have tendencies towards certain roles though. Right? Hold on, but when I look at your account, can I tell? Smokes, Initiator, Duelist, Sentinel. Like, I feel like yours is so much broader. Oh, not so much broader, but it feels broader than theirs. You know what I mean? I feel like we could condense it a little bit. Daily Val is your worst nightmare. Who is that? Heron. I know Heron's also good. Duelist, Smokes. I mean, I guess everyone just plays everyone. Oh, it's a fake one. Okay. Everyone just plays everyone, I guess. So I won't comment on, you know, you needing to like having to slim down the agent pool necessarily, but I mean, why do you think there's no way that the majority of the games we're playing though? I don't know. I just can't believe that like almost every game like you just lose because your teammates can't hold site. You really think that's like the majority? But it's not even like we're playing Sentinel most of the time anyways, right? Like there's plenty of games we played Jet. But at this point it's just kind of like we have to be better than really good players, right? So I guess the question becomes like, do you want to get to that point? Do you want to be a pro? Or like, because technically what the level you're at right now is still good because you're playing against these pros and just really high ranked players, but these, how do I get to the point where I'm just better than those people? Okay, so I mean, I will say you're putting in the time, right? So we're definitely putting in the time. So time is not the issue. Do you aim train at all? Let's see our DMs. Our DMs are solid. I do not. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel like aim training bait. You mean bait more? When you don't care about other people and you're better than other people, I guess. Default warm-ups. Wait, let me check. This guy doesn't even deathmatch that much. I mean, yeah. Like this guy's win rate on deathmatch is a bit higher. I mean, I feel like mechanics, there's still levels to it. Because like when I look at people like Oxy, I feel like he looks like he's smurfing in the game. In Radiant, which is crazy to me. You know what I mean? He looks like he's playing a different game sometimes. Not gonna lie. So I mean, I will say like there's definitely, I would say, benefit because I think like everyone's mechanics can always be better, right? And I think Oxy's like a prime example. Like that guy legitimately seems like he can always hit top Radiant easily. I feel like I do worse against worse players, but better against better players. Okay, you know what? Actually, I don't know. I wonder if it's in these ranks. I actually wonder if you play enough people like so often that you can start adapting to the way they play. If that makes sense. Oh. Once you hit pros, you get stumped. Okay. I mean, I don't know without a VOD, I guess. I can't really say. There's only so much I could say. I can't tell you exactly what the difference between you and a pro is. But if you're against Blueberry, you know he's sitting in spawn. True. True. I think I'm worlds better. Yeah, I mean, I can't say anything really without a VOD because these are just stats at the end of the day. I don't know what you're doing. But I will say, I think you might benefit though from at least studying up on your worst plays, like worst maps, right? So it seems like you struggle on Haven a lot, right? And I think you might benefit from, and I like that you only play Cypher on this map, right? So that makes it easy, because then all you have to do is just study up on Cypher VODs on Haven. Haven is your best map? I mean, statistically, it's not, though. What do you mean it's your best map? Just based on win and loss, it's not your best map. But that's the thing, right? Like either Sunset and Haven, right? These two maps, it seems like you just gotta fill in the gaps. I'd say for now. I mean, I will also say I don't know if it's aim training diff. Like, I do think aim training helps you to put yourself in harder scenarios than the game, so that when you actually play in the game, it feels easier, if that makes sense. Because it's like playing with, like, when you're in aim labs, you're like playing with training weights on, right? And then when you play in a ranked game, it's like you take them off, and then I feel like things feel slower and easier to react, if that makes sense, because the situations are easier than what you've trained for, if that makes sense. Aim only allows you to win more bad fights. That's not true. It doesn't have to be that way, but yes, there is going to be people like that. 100%. I agree. But I mean, that's up to you, right? To you to be the responsible one to make sure that doesn't happen. But in a game like this, right? Like where the first bullet could be the difference, right? I think I don't see how aim training can't help, right? I don't see how it can't. You're basically conditioning your brain to shoot better, right? I mean, I feel like a lot of, I mean, don't get me wrong, you don't have to, right? I feel like there's plenty of players, like I don't see Shanks aim training, I don't see Sabro's aim training actually. I feel like there's plenty of pros that also don't aim train, but I don't think it's for everyone. But like, at least I think we try to explore it. I don't think you can find any harm in exploring it. And then I think at this point, like, you just gotta maybe play in ways that are more unpredictable and ranked. Maybe that's what I would say. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious to see a VOD. Play like a psycho, maybe. I mean, yeah, like you see I see streamers reacting all the time. Like they just question people playing dumb plays because they died from it, right? So it's just like, you know, it's all about outsmarting your opponents, right? And when you think like you're gonna be able to catch their pants down, and I mean in Radiant, I will say it is harder to catch their pants down, because in Radiant, like, usually people are ready for things, but sometimes people even in Radiant won't expect the stupidest things, right? So you got to try to find any advantage you can get. Yo, what's up, Kiss? How you doing, man? Is it possible to outdumb your opponent? I guess so. I mean, if the inverse is possible, then yeah, I suppose it is also possible to outdumb, but that just means you die, which we don't want. Join the Discord? Yeah. So you just join the Discord, and then !Discord, and then look for this channel here, Valovod Reviews, and just create a new post, and just make sure to read the rules and post based on the rules, and we could set up some time. Either, I think it'd have to be next week, so probably next week, and then we could set some time to talk about it, and maybe I could be able to say something, or at least I could literally go through the same, you know, agent that you send me, and we watch a Radiant VOD together of a top Radiant player and see the differences between you and them. I mean, I don't know if you already do this, but I feel like that is kind of your answer key of how to get to top Radiant if that's what you really want. Technically, the amount of pro VODs I watch is absurd. Okay, well, I hope you're referring to ranked pro VODs, not VCT pro VODs, because they're different, right? Okay, I think that's the issue. I think you might just be able to understand what you need to do better if you just watch a ranked pro VOD. But again, like I think it depends on what you prefer and like what you're trying to grind more and what you prioritize more. If it's your tier 3 team, then by all means, like why does your rank matter that much? You know? Like ranked is not the same as actual like scrims or pro play. So if you want to get better at ranked, I feel like it's kind of like a different subject in a way. Like the way you play is different. So then you'd have to study different material. You need to have deep ranked experience. Okay, that's fair. Then I would say for you, I think if you really want to improve your resume, then at that point, I think you should study way more ranked. I think you'd kind of be surprised at if you studied them and how different they are. I think you'd be surprised. If you studied a top Radiant, whatever agent you play for that map, I think you'd be surprised that what you're used to seeing is not the same. You know what I mean? So, hopefully, well, I mean, yeah, just submit a VOD whenever you get the chance and then we'll take a look at it together. But I think you're smart enough to study up on ranked VODs and learn from them, you know? So that was a long ass tracker review, but hopefully that was somewhat productive. Okay. Who's next? Sugar Riley. I only want a tracker review. That's okay. All right, Sugar Riley, then it's going to be see you in the ball pit. So Sugar Riley first. Sugar Riley, perfect. All right, sounds good, Vivid. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. I'll get you next to you in the ball pit. And then I'll get you Jules Stud after as well. It's been a minute. I've been here. How's the stream going? It's been going pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just had a VOD review earlier today, and then you sent bits. I mean, I do them from top to bottom, if that makes sense. Just gifting doesn't guarantee like your queue, if that makes sense. I just because like people on TikTok have gifted. Well, actually, I don't think there's anyone on TikTok that gifted. So after all the subs and all the big like Jewel Stud, then I could definitely check your tracker after. It's the only act which I've had time to play. That's so interesting. I mean, how do you even learn this game when you barely played? Do you have another account or something? Like, how do you just play well? I don't understand. Have you played CS before? You're another CS player? Did he check the chat or is it pre-recorded? What are you talking about? Why would I pre-record this? Born with talent. I have played CS. Okay, that makes sense then. No, I don't think talent. Like, I mean, yes. I don't know. I think hard work is honestly most of people's improvements. Like talent, yes, sure. It can help people improve faster, or people will check things or improve at faster rates, but like still, like this information had to have come from somewhere. Like nobody's just gonna, like, I refuse to believe somebody just understands this game when this is like, if this is the first FPS you've ever played in your life, I refuse that this is a genuine tracker, because like this growth wouldn't look organic. But from CS, I would believe it. I'm good on most games. Yeah, I mean, if you're good at one game and you understand like the way to improve, I mean, getting good at something is a skill in itself. So if you're gifted at getting good at something or at learning, then yeah, I mean, I believe it. I believe it. What's up, Zero? How you doing, man? I mean, I would say you just gotta play more. I don't know what else to tell you. You're not hard stuck, so that kind of makes it easy for me. I think you just keep playing and until you're hard stuck. If I'm being honest. So come back to me when you actually get players that challenge you, because you're not being challenged. All right. You're too good at the game right now. Okay. I think your homework assignment is easy. I do play on friends' accounts to help. Okay. That makes sense too. So you have more hours outside the game too. Okay. This is easy. I will say for you, see you in the ball pit. I think you okay, have a main for sure, but I don't even think that's your biggest concern. You don't have to focus that much on like your main, but make it a goal though to have like a main agent that you play, or like stick to a main, right? That's your second assignment, but your first assignment is go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and make sure that you master this video, because there's no way you're mastering this right now, right? So you have a lot to work on just with pure mechanics, okay? So this video will get you in shape, and make sure you practice like every day, or every day you play the game. I want you to practice this. I'd rather you play less ranked at this point, because playing more ranked is not going to help you get better at the game. All right. So I've seen the video and can do the routine. I actually don't believe you. You're telling me you can do it easily every time? You're telling me you can do it easily every time. And you've also done death matches too? Oh my god, you do death matches. But like, you know what? I mean, we'll like never win though. As of last week, you can see I'm losing even more while getting more kills. I mean, the kills I don't really care that much about. I mean, yes, kills are important, but it's not everything. Okay, you know what? Okay, I don't know how your headshot is so low though. Okay, I'll give you one task to do at least. Okay, your headshot percent is very low. Okay, I want you to do more death matches, but I want you to focus on one tapping more. Okay, that's number one. Okay, how can I put my name to be picked at? I would say be a sub. You have to be a sub at this point. Getting better at movement. The worse my headshot has been. Okay, that's fine. Hey, you've identified a problem that you need to improve on. That's perfect. You know what I'm saying? But that's kind of weird to hear, given the fact that dead zoning is legitimately one of the things in this video. And if you're telling me that you have mastered this video and you can do all the things in this video, I don't know how we're struggling with dead zoning, because dead zoning is literally moving and shooting. So I don't know if you're lying and you can't dead zone perfectly, but I will say I just kind of find it hard to believe that you have this video mastered. That's all I'm going to say. As a silver player, I find it hard to believe. Um, I play rank different than I do in deathmatch. Okay. All right. You know what? I usually don't. Okay. You know what? I'll review a VOD of yours. All right. Why don't you submit a VOD? But however, I will say I still think you need to choose a main agent. Okay. So I think give it a couple days. Like play somebody that you want to main for sure. Because these numbers don't indicate to me that you have a clear main. Because like your Raze is played almost as much as your Omen. So I'm not a fan of that. Okay. So stick to a main agent for now. And then once you're comfortable with that agent, send a VOD to me. All right. And then we could take a look together and set up a time in the future, and I can help you out. But I will see. Yeah, I'll help you out. All right. I'll help you out. Does that sound good? We could try to find out what the issue is more specifically. And we could speed up this process of yours to get better. Deal? Deal. Okay. Need to make a VOD? Okay, that's fine. Take your time. No rush. No rush. All right, Jewel Stud. Jewel Stud, can you give me your tracker? All right, T-Spirit Jewel. Yo, Zap.
Help me out, Zeptis #thug.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try. Are you even Heartstuck? Question mark. Neon main? Is that a neon main that I like to see? I think it might be. That's what I like to see. I mean, this game is legitimately too easy for you right now. I don't know if something you're just constantly getting better. I think you just get it. I think you just keep playing, if I'm being honest. You're not hard stuck. I started abusing shotguns. Okay. That's fine. I don't blame you. And it seems like you know how to use your gun too, so I can't blame you. I mean, I will say shotguns are broken, so by all means do them. I think you just keep playing. You're not hard stuck right now, so come back to me when you're actually hard stuck. I think you understand you understand the game. It's good stuff. It's good stuff right now. All right. How do you get reviewed? Basically, well, right now I'm going through just people on Twitch that have gifted, like, or subbed. So on TikTok, you guys, I guess, have to either gift a certain amount, or I don't know. It might be a rare case today where nobody gifts, and at that point I would choose at random. But if people gift, I prioritize them. That's usually the way it works here. If I donate bits, it's fine. Yeah, donating bits is fine too. I just go in order from top to bottom though, not based on the order of which you guys gifted, if that makes sense. So, I just go by the order of the economy. That's it. All right. I think good stuff, Jewel. I think you just keep going. I think you're doing fine. I don't see any problems here. I like that you're maining. I don't even know if you DM. You don't DM that much, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, maybe I don't know. I think you're fine. It seems like you understand how to play the game right now, so keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good. Bronze to plat is mad. What did bro do? I mean, I think something just clicked for their brain. Yo.
Would appreciate any help, Sataru #zot.
All right, sounds good. Doubtless. I appreciate you. You got a new PC probably. I don't think a PC is gonna help you this much, but I mean, I'm sure it could help, but it's just good stuff. It's good stuff. All right. The next person, I believe the next biggest gifter right now is Hold up. I think the next biggest gifter is the one that gave 95 bits the first time. So Zeptic F. Zeptic, then Doubtless. So Zeptic, I got you. I see your tracker on the bits. Okay. Immortal 3. Peak Radiant. Okay. Another Immortal player. So what's your goals? Are you also in like a tier 3 team, tier 2 team? Are you trying to go pro? Are you just trying to climb to higher Radiant or what? Trying to peak this act. Okay. Let's see. Okay. You play a good amount. That's good. Oh my god. 6-0 for the day. God damn. Sure. Sure. I mean, yo, oh my god, Jai.
Can you look at Jayoon hash squid?
Jayoon. Oh my god, thank you for the bits. I'll check you out next for sure. For sure, for sure. Jesus. Guys are going crazy with the biddies. Alright. Stop playing with hard stuck lobbies and started abusing broken weapons. Thank you to all the online coaches who leave their lessons for free. Facts. Shout out to Wahujin. Shout out to Wahujin for sure. Oh, you played with Dexter. Would you look at that? And Jojimo. Would you look at that? Oh wait, are we still... Wait, did we win that game or lost? Gregster. Oh, and you play Alexander too. I'm a mod for Egg. Oh really? That's so funny. What the heck? I never really type in bigger streamers chats. I usually just lurk and watch. It's so funny. I mean, I will say, is it not just a matter of playing more? I feel like, I mean, do you feel like your heart stuck? To me, it seems like you'll just get back to Radiant if you just play more. But again, I think I would probably say the same thing to you as well, right? I think for us, we probably, after we play more games, we identify our weakest links. So like, you're going to have a map that you probably struggle with the most. For now, it's Pearl, but I don't know. This could change easily because the sample size of maps is not that big. PC bro for a week. So, oh, I see. Oh, you found a new job, Jacob? Yo, congrats, man. Congrats. I don't know if you remember me. I had 50% headshot and was Heartstuck Diamond. I'm Ascender one right now. Congrats, Tiago. I feel bad that you didn't say anything about my profile design. Wait. What are you talking about? Wait, this? Wait, this Viper? Is this Viper? I didn't even notice. How do you even get that? All right. So yeah, I think for you, like, I like that you keep your agent select pretty small, at least pretty simple, right? So that when you do come into a situation where you're gonna have, you know, like a low win rate map, and hopefully only like 2 agents max that you play on. Nothing about a wide cat. What the hell is a wide cat? I don't understand. I don't understand. The banner? Oh my god, I didn't even see the banner. What the hell? I don't know why my eyes just like it just blended with the background. Nah, that's crazy. I didn't even notice that. I must be blind. I must be blind. That's crazy. Okay, Okay, anyways. Let's see. Yeah, I think you would benefit from doing the same thing I told Vivid, if that makes sense. Because, right, in theory, if you're able to replicate what a top Radiant player for that given agent, for that given map can do, and you can understand when and why they do that, right? And you can implement that in your own games. I don't see why we can't climb even higher, right? Just theoretically speaking. So if you can figure out the gaps between you and a top Radiant, then I think that's your key to success to climbing even higher. Now I believe the rest won't notice it. I mean, who knows? Who knows? They might. Okay, with that being said, Jayun, Jayun, Squid. So hopefully that helps, Zeptic. But let me know how your progress goes, because I still think you need to, yeah, you just need a bigger sample size of games. I think you'll climb in the short term at least. The best and worthy subscription I've ever had in my life. Wait, do you need to wait? You need to subscribe to get that? You need to subscribe for that personal banner like that? What's up, Buddha? How you doing, man? Alright, let's see. Ascendant and still peaking, I feel. Don't play every day, which is completely fine. And we mainly play duelist. Okay, I'll allow it. Oh, tracker premium, I see. How much is tracker premium? Oh my god, you fragged out this game and still lost. That's unfortunate. Who is this? Oh my. This person is definitely boosted, no? I know they're your friend, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how often you duo or trio. I think they're holding you back, low-key. I'm gonna just say that up front right now. I like only trio queue with them. I mean, that's fine. This is what I always say. I feel for people that like to, you know, play with their friends, there's nothing wrong with that, of course, right? I think you just have to make a conscious decision for yourself. Because you're gonna have to make a sacrifice, right? You either choose to sacrifice whether you keep playing with your friends and enjoy your time with your friends, but at the expense of prioritizing getting better, right? Or you're gonna have to do the converse, right? Which is you prioritize getting better, which means you're probably gonna have to drop your friends because they're probably holding you back. That's what I would think most of the time. I mean, yeah, look at this. Like, look at these stats. Like, they're not pulling their weight, right? So you clearly are the better player, right? You are the one carrying. And your win rate, I think, is not as good. It probably would have been better if you just solo queued low-key. Your win rate probably would have been higher, if I'm being honest. It's your choice. I'm not going to tell you, like, drop your friends, right? That's your choice, right? If you prioritize having fun with your friends, then by all means, continue to do that. I don't think Valorant should, for everyone, I don't think it should be a game where everyone has to just grind it and be depressed, or not be depressed, but, you know, treat it like a job and just try to grind and min-max and be the highest rank you can be. You know what I mean? So I was silver 2 and 3 and started with my friends, and he was gold 2 and he was holding me back, and I instantly shot up. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a real thing for sure. Playing with my friends also gives me a confidence boost. I guess that could do that for you, since you are better than your friends and you're probably playing in like easier lobbies, I would think. It all you know, all depends on like what you want in life. And as long as you're fine with that, there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you find enjoyment from doing what you're doing right now, I say don't change anything, right? But if you're asking how to get better or keep climbing to your peak, then I will say, right, I think we have to consider solo queuing or find new duos or trios, maybe. I don't know, but I don't think I don't think you would seem like that type of person. So, I would say if you have time to solo queue more, then by all means solo queue more. Do you think I can climb to immortal solo queue? I have no idea. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I don't know. I don't know how you got here. Like I don't know how easy or hard the games are. The way like your trio queuing, and I don't know like what your duo or trios MMRs are at. I don't know where your MMR's at. But I don't know. I mean, it doesn't even seem like you've really played against immortals ever, and if you have, it's not much. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Why don't you try and find out for yourself? I don't know. Like I will say, I don't agree with the people that think like, oh, I think I deserve this rank and you can't hit it, right? I mean, I'll say that, right? Like I will say like, sure, I'll say I think I deserve Immortal 3, but like I will never say I am an Immortal. I deserve Immortal 3, right? I'll never say I deserve it. I could say I think I could hit it if I tried, but I don't know. It's just your choice at the end of the day, and I can't make that for you. But if you want to try for yourself and you have the time to do so, then by all means, why not try? You know what I mean? I like the Korea banner. Are you Korean? You are? Then fellow Korean. Love to see that. Love to see that. I have like a friend. I think he's Chinese. He always memes about like me being good at the game, and it's just like you just have Korean genetics. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I don't know. I still think hard work trumps any like discussion of talent, because I feel like hard work pays off way more. Because you can have all the talent in the world, but if you're not working hard with it, I mean, I will say, the one with talent and the one that works hard, that is probably the ideal scenario. But most of the time, I feel like people don't put in the hard work. Where am I from? Korea. Show more than just molding and not showing any change for sure. 100%. 100%. Okay. Doubtless. I think you're now the last one on Twitch. So doubtless. Drop me your tracker. Perfect. Yo, what about me? Cool, amazing. I'm currently just prioritizing the people that have gifted, because people are, well, people on TikTok haven't gifted that much, but I mean, I still go in order of people that give, so yeah, sorry. I mean, low-key, maybe I should just make it free. I don't know. But I feel bad to the people that do gift. What am I supposed to do? Just ignore them? Yo! Oh, Permity. Yes, Permity, I'll get you next. I promise. Yo, Buddha, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, brother. Alright, Permity, how about this? I'll get you next, Permity, and then how about I'll get Buddha after that. Okay? Does that sound good? Wait, that's not it. What happened to me? I just said drop your tracker. Calm down, calm down. I did not forget about you. Just relax, relax. Take a chill pill. Jets. Yo, Buddha gifting a sub. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Very kind of you. Hypothetically, what if you have a solid mental, you play well, but for whatever reason you're on the bad end of teammates? What do you even do at this point? Asking for a friend. Okay, it's a good question. Okay, this is what I'll always say if you're with teammates that have bad mental. I will say try to always do your part and diffuse the situation or encourage them and just help them to reset their mentals. That's number one. Or that's what you should do, right? If you've done that and it was effective, then you're good. If it was ineffective, then all you can really do is just play the game. That's it. Just let them be, right? You have to realize when things are outside of your control, and there is no point of wasting your mental resources and energy, your time and your energy in trying to make the situation better when you've already tried, So at that point, if they're not listening,
I lost 2 games in hanging up the coat lol.
it's okay, Rosette. It's okay. Every day can't be a win, right? We'll take this day as a loss, but hopefully you learned something today. All right. So my biggest gap is just that hitting Ascendant right now. Heard from a couple of mortals in high Ascendants that I should have already been Ascendant instead of buying 3 at the moment. I mean, this is console, I guess, so I don't know, but listen, I don't listen. You are the rank that you are, okay? And if you played a lot of Valorant, right? And based on your hours played, it's a solid amount. I would say you probably deserve to be at the rank you're at. I mean, your win rate's positive right now, so you deserve a little bit higher. So, I'll say that, but you don't know. You don't know if you deserve, quote unquote, deserve a mortal or not. Like you're just gonna have to get there. So, I will say for you, yeah, I think that I would prefer that you. Okay, you do main jet, so that's good. I want you to continue to main jet. I don't know why we didn't main jet 2 days ago, but that's fine. There's always something to improve on. 100%. I agree. Wait, you 5-stack? How often do you 5-stack? Oh, okay, hold on. I might just take back everything I said, Loki. Okay, you don't 5-stack all the time. Never mind. I mean, I won't judge you based on your rank. Not too much. My homies wanted to join them. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, Jet. I would say, listen, I think maybe the best thing for you, let me see. It seems like your mechanics are good, or at least your crosshair placement is good. So I think the biggest thing for you, the thing you might benefit from is go watch more Radiant VODs of Jet players. Whoever, it doesn't matter who it is. Just go watch your favorite. If you don't have a favorite, then just go watch any of them. Yo, what's up, Chloe? How you doing, man? Actually, are you a guy or a girl? I don't know. I don't like to assume. But a guy, okay. Gotcha. More Jet VODs for sure. Yeah. Go watch more Jet VODs. I want you to study every single Jet entry for every single map. Okay. So whether that be Split, Icebox, Ascent, Lotus Haven, Sunset, Pearl, I want you to know every single smoke dash that is possible and that is pretty good on Jet. And I want you to be able to comfortably execute them. Well, I'm finally ascending. Congrats. Congrats. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, yeah. Do that. And then also on top of that, I think you would benefit from watching pro VODs and then understanding how they, you know, play post plants, how they play on defense, how fast do they rotate on defense, do they push on post plants, when do they push and when do they not. If they're up in numbers, they probably don't push, right, aggressively. If they're down in numbers, they probably take more risks. So things like that, I would say you could probably work on. So I would say probably just study a little bit more on, or study a lot, I would say. Study a lot of Radiant Jet VODs, and make sure you have everything like memorized in the back of your head. It should be like, you know, your multiplication times tables. Like your smoke entries, your smoke dash entries should, like, you shouldn't even have to think about it. Also, like popping your dash whenever you're peeking an angle that you're likely to fight, that should be also just memorized. Common smokes that you can throw even for yourself, or one ways that you can throw, or just ways to delay the enemy's peaks, or just if you get a kill and throwing a smoke after to prevent a trade, like things like that. Like understanding what your util does well. All good stuff. I can't take Valo on console serious, not gonna lie. Hey, I mean, you could not take it serious, but I'm not gonna tell this person like to just not play, right? So I mean, I don't personally play it. I don't think I will ever play it, but people are able to do whatever they want, and that is fine. Who cares? Who cares if they're on console or not? Who cares? You know what I mean? All right. Okay, so next, let me see. Okay. Hermity, are you here? And then Buddha, are you here? Can you guys both give me your trackers? Whoever's first, I will review. Hermity and Buddha. Console Val is easier for sure. Immortal, but there's a skill cap. It's not free. I definitely have my struggles. Knowledge fun is something I desire to be. Yeah, that's fine. Like, let some random person on the internet tell you otherwise. You do what makes you happy. Do what makes you happy. I am her bad boy. Okay. Well then. All right. Yeah, after these two people, we will be going back to TikTok. So just gonna put that out there. But I will say, I think I'm putting a hard cap at 8:30. All right. Good night, Chloe. Take care. Take care. I will say 15 more minutes of this. All right. All right. Sounds good, Dallas. I wish you the best of luck. Really. Keep me updated. Keep me updated. Hopefully the tips help. Let's see. All right, Buddha. What's happening here? We were harsh diamond 3 for a while. We got to ascendant 2, and it seems like we're still climbing now. So it seems like we had another click in our brain to help us keep getting better and climbing more. So that's good stuff. Do we fill? I'm not a fan of us. I mean, you only play Omen or Teho. I will accept this. I'll accept this. Teho did get nerfed, so I don't know if is Teho bad now, chat? Is Teho still good or no? I actually don't know. What do you guys think? Kind Kinda. He's valid. I would think he's still usable. He's okay though. I mean, I'll still say you could probably still hit him as Radiant, so it doesn't matter what I said, whether he got nerfed or not. So this is fine. I mean, I will say, I mean, you're climbing. Seems like you're bound to hit Immortal, not Immortal, but Ascendant 3 at this point. If I'm being honest. It seems like you're on the track. I mean, do you feel like your heart's stuck right now? It seems like a light bulb kind of went in your head recently. I don't know. It seems like you're winning more of your games lately. I think he's still okay. I would assume he's still okay. I don't think they killed him. Not really. I just know I need to improve. Okay, you know what? How about this? I think this will probably help you more than, since you're a sub, why don't you drop, whenever you get the chance, why don't you give me a VOD of your Tejo game or your Omen game? I guess whatever you feel like you'd learn more from. So just give me a VOD, and just post it in the Discord VOD review channel, and make sure to read the rules as well, because there's rules for the post. But I think we can schedule something in the future, maybe like next week, depending on how many people end up doing it. But I'll say first come, first serve, right? So early you do it, probably the better. And then from there, we could probably point out some things, or I can point out some things that might be like gaps in our game sense or even our mechanics. Who knows? Does that sound good with you? I think that would be productive. You don't deathmatch much, but I won't say anything about that right now. All right, sounds good, Buddha. I wish you the best of luck, and whenever you get the chance, please send me a VOD, and then we could definitely review it together and hopefully help you out. Okay, Permady. Thank you, Buddha. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. Is this actually your account, Permity? Is it just her bad boy? Yo, Permity, you gave me a bad tracker, okay? So I'm gonna go with TikTok, and TikTok, you guys are gonna, I'm gonna go with somebody on TikTok. I'm pretty sure I don't think I missed anyone on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. All right. Number one is it this person? How much is a corn? Michelle is 30. Okay, hold up. Okay. Okay, whoever this person is, I don't know, this like blackish profile picture with the roses. You sent 74 roses. Can you drop your tracker? Okay, perfect. Ali Emmy. Perfect. I'm her bad boy mommy. I'm pretty sure I just tried that. Oh, wait. Oh my god, you typed it wrong. Okay, there you go. Alright, you're silver. You're silver, and you play with a guy or girl. You play with a guy, I'm guessing, named Sigma Gooner. But you solo queue sometimes. Okay. No deathmatch. Alright, you're silver. You play Jet Arena, that's fine. You can play Jet Arena. You have to gift to get your free tracker checked. Yeah, I mean, if there was no demand for it, yeah, I probably would make it free, but supply and demand, I guess. Just the world of economics we live in, you know what I'm saying? You know, don't blame me. You guys did this to yourselves. I never asked you guys to gift. You guys are the ones gifting, so I have to prioritize the gifters. That was a bad game. It's okay. I don't really judge people's I don't, guys. If you guys like determine yourself as a play, like if you judge a person by one game, you are looking at this game the wrong way. And I know there's a lot of people actually that look at this game this way. And if you do that, it's wrong. Because Valorant is not a game based on a single performance, right? It's a game over the long course of many games, right? Your skill is determined, your rank is determined by many games, right? So if you have a one-off game, who cares? I don't care. You know what I mean? Oh, what the? Somebody won the title gifter. Blinka. I didn't even know that was a... Is that a thing? You can win a title gifter? Top frag. Okay, I also don't really care about top frag necessarily. Okay, I don't really necessarily care. It doesn't really matter. The fact of the matter is that we are in silver, I believe. We've actually peaked somehow plat, but we've degraded back to silver. So this is why I don't think KD matters really at all. I don't know if you this progression seems really weird to me. I don't know if you had a duo or something that boosted. I'm not gonna assume that you got boosted, but it just seems this up and down progression just seems a bit weird to me. Unorganic, I would say. You play a lot of ranked actually. Maybe too much, arguably. You played 14 this game, which is crazy, but that's fine, I guess. All right. I think. Oh my God, yo, what the, yo, Blink, oh my God, Blinka, thank you for the 70 roses. That's crazy. Thank you, Blinka. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. I'll definitely check your tracker next if you want. Dude. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna assume. Okay, I'm gonna assume you don't have your mechanics mastered. Okay. I'm assuming that you can still learn the fundamentals. So go watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you gold. All right. I actually don't know if we deserved plat in the first place. I don't know. Who knows? But it doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is that we are in silver right now. That is the facts. So please do that. And then on top of that, I would recommend you should deathmatch more. When I duo, I was always top frag. Okay, sure. All right. I mean, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, all right. You know what? I can't VOD review you. Like, unfortunately, I can't VOD review you. But I will say, why don't you try deathmatching more? That's a Smurf account. I just find it kind of hard to believe it is, but I don't think it is. But I run lobbies against diamonds and I win every time. I haven't lost 1v1. Okay, I don't care. Okay? Let's come back to reality, okay? And let's come back to the fact that you are silver. You are silver, okay? You've played a lot of games. Okay? and you're stuck silver. Okay, you're not even like smurfing in silver. To tell me that you can play in a diamond lobby and frag or whatever, I don't care. Let's look at the facts. And the fact is that you are silver, right? And it's not even like you're smurfing in this rank. Right? So just so there's stuff that we need to work on. I don't care about your KD. I don't care that you top frag, whatever. Sure, you can do that, but you're not playing the game probably correctly. There's probably a bunch of mistakes you're making at this rank. You know what I mean? Listen, maybe for this, right? I'll give you some tips, right? Just go watch Radiant Reynas and Radiant Jets and see what they do, and then I think you might benefit from that. But I will say also, just go watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and I want you to do more death matches, okay? And I want you to see, like, I want you to be even better, because we're not good enough yet. You know, there's still more to improve. And then at that point, if you're still struggling, then it's definitely game sense related. And if it's at that point, then you'll probably have to start VOD reviewing yourself. So hopefully that helps. I don't know what else I can tell you, unfortunately. I lose because of my teammates. Yo, Permity. You know what the reality is though? If a Radiant player took your account, they would not be hard stuck. I'm 4 off gold. I mean, sure, whatever. You might be. But I don't care about the rank. Okay? Stop focusing on the rank. No, but I mean, like, yes, we care about the rank. I think too much people care about the rank. Focus on getting better at the game. That's how you rank up. You don't rank up by just telling yourself you want to rank up, right? You have to focus on finding your flaws. Find out what you're lacking. Don't tell me your teammates are bad, because that means you're also bad, right? If your teammates are that bad, and we've played a lot of Valorant games and we're hard stuck, how can you tell me that it's your teammates' fault, right? There's just no way. It's your fault too, right? You can do better. That's it. That's what you can control. So if you can be better, then that's it. That's how you climb. All right. If you're silver, it's not your teammates, it's just you. I mean, it doesn't even matter if it's silver or not. If you're in any rank and you are hard stuck, it's not your teammates. That's it. It's really that simple. At any rank. You know what I mean? It doesn't apply to low rank, even high rank. It applies to all ranks. Isn't that crazy? Even if you're Radiant and you're hard stuck low Radiant, it's still your fault. You can be better. It doesn't matter what rank you are. You can always be better. Does that make sense? So hopefully that helps. All right, Blinka. Okay, so you're saying that we're hard stuck ascendant. Okay, Astromane. Fine. I will accept it. Astromane. Okay, our damage per round is actually kind of low. It doesn't seem like, I don't know. Okay, yo, would you say your mechanics are good or no, Blinka? Like, would you say it's clean? Kinda rusty or kinda messy? Not super clean? Am I only reviewing Twitch? No. I would say it's clean-ish. Okay. You don't deathmatch much. I mean, I would assume that it could be better, right? You could probably like say that it could be better. But also, I don't know how you're playing. Here, you know what? Oh my god, how many games is this? 18 games today is insane. Oh, that is a lot of games. Okay. No, 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 don't change agents. Oh my god, wait, whoa, 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 why? Whoa, 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 whoa. I love that you're doing this. No, this is a good thing. This is what I tell people to do all the time because what you're doing is good. You're building consistency, right? Like you're helping your brain build patterns for every single map, right? Because you play the same agent. No, so this is good. Oh, stay on Astra. It's good. I don't think Astra is the problem, right? Well, I mean, it could be. I mean, it could be that we're not playing Astra optimally, or it could be game sense related. It could be mechanic. It could be all of them. Low key, it's probably all of them, right? I'm sure everyone could get better at all these three things, but I guess like my thing is what I always try to do is try to find the weakest link of the three. So I feel like I'm stuck on like doing default stuff all the time. Okay, you know what? Okay, how about this? Since I feel like you gifted enough. If you want, we could do a VOD review if you want. It's up to you. No pressure. But I think that would be the easiest way for me to diagnose like what's going on, because there's only so much I could tell just from a tracker. So if you want, you can submit a VOD of, I don't know if you already like record your games, but you can submit a VOD of any of these games, I guess, that you feel like you struggled in. I'm fine without. Okay, that's fine too. Yeah, unfortunately I can't tell you specifically as to like what the issue would be, but if you feel like, what do you mean by you're defaulting too much? Like defaulting too much on attack or defense? Like I do the same stuff every game. Here, this is what I'll say. I think this might help you. All right. Why don't you study some Astra Radiants or Radiant Astras, right? And why don't you compare and contrast what you do and what they do for every single map? I don't know if you've already done that, but I think that will help. I mean, don't get me wrong though, like at a certain point, once you've theoretically mastered your agent, right? It should be you do the same thing over and over again, right? It is just a formula, right? That you apply to the same situation over and over again, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? And then there's still so much to focus on outside of the agent. So this is why I always recommend people have mastery over their agents, because it allows you to have like you can use more of your brain to process things outside of your agent, right? And that's important because there's so many things going on outside of your agent that you need to be aware of, right? So if you feel like you are so comfortable with your agent, I think that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. I have so many hundreds of hours in Astra, I feel like I'm hardwired to do the same stuff. I mean, yeah, that's understandable, but we could definitely break those habits that you've built. I mean, if they're good, then we don't have to change them, but right, if we looked at it, all I'm saying is like if I looked at a Radiant Astra and then I looked at your Astra and then I saw you putting stars differently than them, right? I think we could probably agree that we should, like, at least starting on defense, right? Like if I think defense is probably more probably easier to replicate than on attack, because I feel like attack is dependent on what the plan is. But at least on defense, if I saw stars that differed from a Radiance, then I think that's something to question, right? Because there must be a reason why the Radiant Astras is probably more optimal than the stars we're putting, if that makes sense. So if you are serious about climbing, I think this is probably like the biggest advice I could give you to break out of your out of this rank, because yeah, it does seem like I don't know if we've started to change, if that makes sense. It seems like we are hard stuck because I don't know if we're actually doing things that are different than before. No problem. Hopefully that helps though. I wish you the best of luck. All right, and I appreciate the gifts. With that being said, what time is it? 8:36. Oh my god, wait, yo. You gifted more? Yo, wait. Wait, black profile picture. I thought I already reviewed your tracker, did I not? Are you just gifting more to be nice? Oh, I skipped? Oh my god. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Okay, I got you next then. Alright. Alright, send me your tracker now, right now. I got you next. Oh, I already have it open? Oh, alright, that's right. Ali Emmy. Is it this one? Okay. Okay, after this one. Okay, after this one, I'm gonna eat dinner. Alright, and then we could transition into Q&A as I eat dinner. Does that sound good? I'm sorry, chat. I need to eat. So after this tracker is dinner time. What happened? Let me see. Immortal 3. Like extremely high. Because of exams. Yeah, I guess you just don't play anymore. Let me see. Wanna play again? I mean... What's up, June? How you doing? It's okay. Sleep is important. Let's see, let's see. I don't know how the Elo Hell works. I don't even know if Elo Hell is a thing. What does that even mean? What's up, Xmer? How you doing, man? Personally, I think I'm in Elo Hell. What does that mean? Does that just mean you're hard stuck? That just means you're hard stuck? Yeah, I mean, I would assume most people are hard stuck in this video game, or in general with competitive games. I would think, yeah, most people are hard stuck. I think it's not necessarily surprising. I'm silver, but I play against low plats. Why is this so hard after Immortal 2? Because you gotta learn. You gotta keep learning. Like there's always things we're lacking, you know? And you gotta identify the things you're lacking in, and you just gotta get better. You're playing so much. I don't understand how you go from Immortal 3 though to, I don't know. This low-key looks like, I don't know what to say. I don't know. It low-key looks like a bot account, but I could be wrong. 1 to 5 years ago? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, 1.5 years ago is what you're saying. I mean, do you lose that skill though? I feel like you don't lose it. Maybe you do. I don't know. I feel like this gap is like so big though, but I guess understandable. I mean, let me see. I don't know. I mean, you have some good games, but it's not even like we're playing episode 8. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna look at your peak. I'm just gonna look at what you are now. And it seems like we're struggling in Diamond 3. I will say number 1. Okay, our jet needs work. I don't know what we're doing on jet. I will say for you, I'm gonna assume you're smart enough. Okay, because I'm gonna assume you hit Immortal 3 yourself. Okay, so assuming this, I'm going to ask you to study Radiant Jets. Okay, and I think since you have hit Immortal 3, you should be smart enough to understand how to study a VOD. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay, go watch Radiant Jets and study them. And I think that's it. I think that's really it for now. That's all I'm gonna say. Is this Immortal before the Ascendant rank? No, Ascendant I think started at episode 4 or 5. I think episode 5 Ascendant started. This is post Ascendant, which is why it's so weird to me, because this discrepancy is too big. But regardless, I mean, yeah, I think, okay, chat, let me make dinner, and you guys, I'm gonna transition to Q&A. So if you guys got, this is what I want though. I want you guys to ask questions about what you guys have questions on in the game. All right, not specific to your tracker. Ask me anything about what you're struggling with conceptually, or any concept that you want to talk about. Make sure you have a question ready. I'll be right back. Okay. Holy fall off. True. Nobody wants to watch, or nobody wants to ask questions. So only study jet. I mean, I would recommend, yeah, have a main. That account is cooked. Yeah, it doesn't look that normal to me, but whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna take their word for it. I mean, just figure out who your main is. It seems like it's jet. Or I don't know if actually you might benefit from just dropping the jet and just play Chamber and Reyna. I don't know. But it seems like we don't understand how to play jet. So either study up on the jet and main jet or drop jet. That's it. What's the website? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's tracker.gg. That's the name of tracker.gg is the website. All right. So you guys can ask questions if you guys want. Okay, also I don't want to see these like how can I go from rank to how can okay, never mind. No, let's take that. Let's take that back. Best Asian to get out of plat. I don't know what you mean by best, but any Asian can get to Radiant, so that question is technically irrelevant. Now, if we're talking about the easiest, probably Reyna. Because Reyna doesn't require much brain power to use. So. Hard stuck plat. Any advice? Okay. I say this all the time because it seems like a lot of times you guys ask these type of questions. There's the webcam. I have this Sony A7 III. It's a DSLR camera or mirrorless. Sorry, it's a mirrorless cam. But guys, don't ask me. I am X rank. How to get out? Why am I hard stuck? Or how do I improve? You guys are, that's the equivalent of asking of how do I get better at math? You know what I mean? To me, it just seems like you don't care about your own, you're not self-critical of yourself, And to me, it just seems like it's just a bad question. I want to hear questions like I want you guys to know what you guys are lacking. You know what I mean? Like there has to be things in the game that you are lacking, but I mean, I don't know if you guys even know what to even look for, I guess. Was the most effective way to play as much. Well, I will say probably playing anything past like 4 or 5 games max per day is not recommended. That's what I would not recommend to do. I think 4 games is like a good enough per day. Anything more than that, I just don't feel like your brain functions optimally. But everyone's different. I mean, if you treat it like your full-time job, then yeah, for sure, you could play more. That's fine. But for most people, I think 4 is enough. Oof. I just got some hot. It's gonna be so good. Do I take breaks after games? I would I don't think you need to take a break like if I needed to play like 6 games, maybe I would I mean I think you need to know yourself as a person, right? Like if you feel like you can still keep playing and you feel like you're playing like your brain is playing good or your brain is functioning good, then that's fine, I guess. I think the moment you notice that you yourself are starting to perform worse or you're getting tilted, like you have to just take a break. You know what I mean? So but I will say like also sometimes less is more, guys. Like playing 8 to 10 ranked games a day doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna get better. Like You can get you can find results just from playing 3 games a day. Like for sure. I don't even think I did that. Actually maybe I did during like the time I played a lot more, but you can definitely see results just from 3 games a day. That's it. Because it's all about intentional practice, right? Like it doesn't matter how much you play if all you're doing is autopiloting. How many should I play before comp game? What do you mean? I know my weakness is spraying. Well, there you go. It's that simple. Then don't panic spray. It's really that simple. Right? That's a good thing. You've identified a problem. And now make sure you do everything in your power to fix that. Right? Whether that means you go to a ton of death matches or TDMs and make sure that that's all you focus on. Right? And then you have to apply that to your ranked games. Right? And if you can apply that to your ranked games, then you're doing fine. You're doing fine. I'm an Astra main that fills, and I'm bad when I fill duelist. Any tips to be more consistent? Okay, first of all, that sentence is contradictory, okay? You can't be a fill and have a main. That doesn't work like that, okay? If you main someone, you insta-lock Astra, okay? So from now on, I don't want you to fill, okay? Filling is not a thing. Like, I don't recommend it. I'll give this analogy again because I'm assuming most of you guys are new, again, aren't here. But TikTok chat is chopped. I feel like I get one tapped every time I peek an angle, but I feel like I'm peeking it right. What should I do? Okay, that's a good question too. I'll answer that in a bit. Okay, so look, there's 7 maps, right? 7 maps in the comp pool. Icebox, Sunset, Haven, Split, Lotus, Pearl Ascent, right? 2, 4, 6, 7. And if you're gonna tell me you fill, right? And then I ask, and if we can all agree that if you studied a Radiant player, right? Let's all just imagine, right? Let's say a Radiant VOD of a certain agent is like the answer key to get to Radiant for that agent, right? If you fill, you're gonna tell me you want to study 7 different maps, and then let's say you fill 10 agents. You're going to tell me you're going to watch 70 different Radiant VODs, 70 different answer keys to get to Radiant? Why? Why make your life so hard? Why not just main just Astra like you said? Which means now all you have to do is watch 7 VODs because it's 7 different maps for Astra, right? And your life becomes so much easier that way. Why would you torture yourself and have to study more than you have to? You know what I mean? I'm doing the best with Astra, but I do well with the rest. I mean, you can. That's fine. But, I mean, regardless, I don't know if... I mean... like, every role like is its own skill to build, right? To get better at. I mean, it's your choice. There's no right or wrong way, but all I'm saying is if you want to see the fastest improvement is you have to slim down your agent pool. Okay. Hold on. Let me go to Twitch real quick. All right, let me answer some Twitch questions, but let me take a bite of food. Ooh. It's busting. Mm. 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 All right. This guy hasn't eaten. Okay. I'll have to hop in here more. The stream is bussing. I appreciate that, MK. All right. I feel like I get one tapped every time I peek an angle, but I feel like I'm peeking it right. What should I do? Okay. I hear this statement a lot, but it's either one of two things, right? You're either peeking it bad, so I don't know if you're. There's a lot of variables, right? Like, for example, let's say if this guy is holding you and you're cipher and you peek B long, you have to be familiar with a concept called angle advantage. So like Sky can see you just purely based off of your character model. You have to imagine yourself in the perspective of Cypher, right? Imagine your Cypher right now. You are legitimately just in front of a wall and then you peek, right? So before your head gets to see the angle, your shoulder peeks out first, right? And if this guy is holding you, the Sky will see you first, right? Does that make sense? The Sky will see you first, just based on like angle advantage. Because this Cypher's head is closer to the wall. So technically in this scenario, Sky has an advantage over Cypher in terms of seeing their body first. So in this scenario, this could be a reason why you're getting one tapped. This is like one possibility, right? That's one thing. Another thing is, let's say you're Cypher and you're pushing A main and the round just started. Yeah, this is a very common angle that people will hold, right? This first fight from Lotus A main, this first fight is always like very heavily contested a lot of times. So in this case, sometimes it's about not being so predictable. Why are we just peeking this if they're always ready for it, right? We have to think about, what do you think the enemies are doing? Think about it in their perspective more, right? We can't just react to things in this game, right? You have to anticipate a lot of it. That's how you get better. At any competitive game, the skill of being able to be one step ahead of your opponent is so valuable. Because that's really all that is in competitive games, being one step ahead. So okay, MK, you're next. All right, I see you. So how do you find perfect sense? I try many times. I feel confident with my aim. There's no such thing as perfect sense, but I will say for Valorant, typically lower sense is better. Usually around like points between 0.2 to 0.4 at 800 DPI. I would say that's like the general sweet spot of most players. And typically I would say around like 0.3 to 0.35 might be solid for people that like sense on the higher end. But all depends on your desk space and stuff like that too. There's a lot of factors. It all depends. Oh, you're playing on PC console? Okay, gotcha. How to efficiently use Reyna ult? Just use it. Who cares? Just whenever you feel like it's right. I swear, there's a lot of people that wait for the perfect moment to use it, but just use it, right? Like you can use it at the start of the round. It doesn't matter. It technically gives you. I think you run faster with Reyna ults. Is that correct, chat? I actually don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure you run faster. So if anything, it gives you an advantage of a peak, right? Because you peak that angle faster. So that fight is favorable for you. So that's always a good thing. Where do I watch VODs? YouTube. Literally just type in the agent name, Radiant VOD. And then you'll find tons of resources. That's all you got to do. It's that simple, and just watch them. What do you mean okay? That's how you do it. It's just how you do it. It's that simple. It's not hard. They are your cheat sheet to getting good at the game. I mean, of course, it requires you to understand what they're doing, but I mean, at least in the beginning, I would say it doesn't even hurt to just copy what they're doing and, you know, implementing that in your own games, even if you don't understand what is right or wrong in the beginning. That's fine, but you will learn. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know if there is a site. I don't think there is a well-known site, if I'm being honest. I feel like it's just YouTube. I feel like most people, when they look for it. No more trackers today's. I think I'm gonna be playing. I might just be doing some of my dailies. How do you improve on your worst maps? I would say studying Radiant VODs will help. I guess it depends what rank you're at, but in general, I would say in maps that you don't play well in, probably you don't really know as much as what you're doing in compared to other maps. So that's why, well, that's why I recommend just watch a Radiant VOD, right? Because if you can kind of copy what they're doing, like if you don't know what you're doing in a post plan situation, right? A lot of times in a certain map, just go watch a Radiant VOD. Or if you're struggling on split and pushing mid a lot, go watch a Radiant VOD, see what they do, right? And take notes and copy them, right? If they're asking for util, if they're asking for a drone mid, go do that. You know what I mean? Or if you see a certain like blind, like Omen blind, like, you know, split or breach done, like split is common to have either like if you guys have an Omen, you'll have a paranoia blind all of heaven, and then you can also call for if you have a Sky or Teho, it doesn't matter. You just say dog me in mid, and then you could smoke vents, common play. Smoke vents, dog you guys in. You don't have to waste your body to clear all this, right? So you go in with the dog, follow the dog as duelist, clear stuff, right? If it's all clear, then you don't gotta clear anything. Omen blinds all of heaven, right? So this means heaven's at least pretty clear, and then now you just gotta worry about kind of like this area, and then I guess a late peek here once the blind is over. But yeah, you'll learn a lot of things. I feel like from Radiant VODs, and then you just gotta ask why they're doing it. Why do you think it's good? And you'll learn. Is crouch shooting bad or good? Crouching is not bad. However, if you use crouching as a crux, if that's what you default to all the time, because you don't know how to shoot well and that's what you do to panic spray, that is bad. That is a problem. It's 3 a.m. Nah, yeah, this hot pot is fire. I'm not gonna lie. This is leftovers from yesterday, but it's fire. Nah. This might be like this hot pot place I went to yesterday. I think it might be one of the best I've ever had, low key. It's that good. The soup base is like, I think, the most flavorful of all soup bases I've tried in hot pot. Leftovers always be hitting true. This is a split. When do you give up and play unrated? Why would you give up? Don't give up. Challenge yourself. Be better than you were yesterday. You know what I mean? That's all you should focus on, not the rank. That's how you actually climb. Once you tunnel vision on the rank, it's GG. You stop growing as a person, as a player. When do I do the Val tracker? Usually around like 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I'll say my schedule going forward is going to be Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays for stream. So just expect me during those days. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Around actually 6 to 6:30 Eastern Standard Time, typically. Assuming I don't start early, so sometimes I start earlier randomly if I have time. Chat, where are you guys from? Are you guys all EU or NA? Or both? ASMR. What rank are you, MK? There's always more you can do, though. What do you mean there's nothing you can do? There's always more you can do. Germany. It's a lot of EU people I've noticed in my chat. Even in the VOD reviews I do, I feel like most of the time they're EU. Very interesting. You're silver 3? If you're silver, go watch this video then. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And become a master at that. You need to work on your mechanics. A ton. You're bronze? Go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Hmm. No offense taken. You top frag? I mean, I don't really care that you top frag. The fact of the matter is, if you can't consistently win your DMs, because in DMs you play against people that are higher ranked than you, right? And if you're getting pooped on in your DMs, then you got things to work on, right? If you feel like they're shooting you too fast, you're lacking in your peaks, your micro adjustments, your movement, headshot level. There's tons of things you can work on. There's always something to get better at. There's no way you're telling me you're shooting as good as a Radiant or an Immortal. So I don't care that you top frag, right? It doesn't matter. Sure, you can top frag in low elo lobbies, but what are you going to do when people actually know how to shoot? You're probably going to get pooped on, right? I don't need to look at your tracker, Squeeb. Squeeb, you're bronze, right? It's really that simple. Your problems are not unique. You know, like if you're low rank, it's just like learning piano scales. Like you just have to learn the fundamentals. And if you're bronze, you don't know the fundamentals. So that's why everyone that's low rank just has the homework assignment is simple. You just have to watch the singular video and become a master at it. It's really that simple. I don't need to look at anyone's tracker that is low rank. This video will help everyone. Should help everyone that's low rank. You win most of them today? I don't care about today. I need you to win based on percentages. If you win like over the long course of time, over like 100 DMs, and you win like 25 to 30 of them, that's pretty good. But if you can't win 1 out of every 4 DMs like consistently, then you know. Can you do a getting to bronze, please? I need help. Okay. All right. I will say I think I will try to work on more content that will be digestible offline. So I'll try to be better with that stuff. What if I'm already gold 2? I mean, I still feel like it's still going to be valuable for people that are low rank. Even people that are gold, plat, diamond, even people in immortal, I'm sure. But that's the thing. That's why I don't really care about the rank, right? I think you just have to know for yourself how you got there, right? If you got to gold with your mechanics, then okay. Maybe this video won't benefit you as much, right? Because maybe you understand how to shoot well and move well, or you know, how to peek things well. Then in that case, yes, I probably would say diminishing returns if you continue to try to improve on things like that. When you could easily improve your skill just by working on your weakest link, which is probably game sense at that point, right? If it's not your mechanics, then it has to be your game sense, right? Or your mental. I guess it's those 3 pillars, right? You have to identify what's your weakest link, and then go work on that thing, and then you'll get better the fastest by working on the one that's lacking the most, because you are really as good as your weakest link. Today I won one, but I win them consistently. What do you mean by consistently? You're telling me you win? Because I find it hard to believe. Because I don't even think Radiants or Immortals will have like 40% win rates. So I don't know what you mean by that. Can you give advice for me? What advice do you want? It's such a vague question. That's like asking like, can you help me with my homework? I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm too bad for rank up. All right, well, number one thing you gotta fix is your confidence. All right, start thinking that you can do things. Okay, don't accept that you're just bad. Believe that you can be better. Believe that you can be the best. If you're gonna tell yourself that you're just bad, you've already given up. It's impossible to climb. I don't know why you care so much about the ranks and who you're playing against. Just focus on getting better. That's all that matters. Why do you care so much about who you're playing? The fact of the matter is you don't play like a Radiant player. Can we both agree on that? I think if you're a sane person, I think you would also probably say yes, right? So if that's the case, go figure out what you're lacking, right? Because there's no way in hell. You're telling me you're playing like a Radiant player and you're stuck in silver or gold. There's no way in hell. Should I stick to one game a day? I feel like one game a day is not enough. Also, why are you scared? Don't be scared. It's just a video game. Who cares? Who cares? Know what I mean? No more trackers, guys. No more trackers. I don't know how I'm not ranking up. I think I'm in. I would say go watch a Radiant, and I think if you are self-critical of yourself, go watch your own VOD, and then go watch a Radiant VOD of the same map, and just see how much better they are than you. If you can't recognize the skill gap, that is a problem, but you should be able to notice differences. Yo, Safi, I know you're at your highest right now, by the way, but listen, you're not gonna climb any higher by avoiding playing more. Right? Just play more. Who cares? Losing is learning. Embrace the losses. Who cares? It will make you stronger and better as a person. Who cares that you lose? Why are you so afraid of failure? Stop being afraid. Just do it. I got you, Safi. Good luck. Believe in yourself. And if you lose, that's okay. It's an opportunity to learn. It's a good thing. I feel like I can't carry anymore. Wahujin is create a fake cap movement aim? What do you mean? I got this for real for sure. Believe in yourself. You always come out on negative RR. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Do I ever stream playing comp games? So the thing is, there was a professional coach that wanted to do offer a free VOD review. So I told him that I'll try to get him a VOD. So I'm actually building a gaming PC tomorrow. So hopefully that goes well. And then I don't know if I'll have time. I don't know. Depends how long the setup takes. But if we do have time tomorrow, I might try to play some rank tomorrow. But I'll definitely reserve Sunday to be a ranked day. So no trackers on Sunday. I'll definitely just grind some ranked games and try to have a good VOD I can send to the professional coach. But I will say in general though, I haven't been playing like any ranked, I would say. I haven't played a single ranked game this act. So I'm just gonna use the 5080 because I still have my 3080 from. It's just collecting dust right now. The 3080, but I mean the 5080 is in this PC right now. I'm just gonna migrate it over to the gaming PC. I'm gonna do some dailies right now, though. Baby. I restocked on my Topo Chico inventory. What am I eating? I was eating hot pot, but now I'm drinking some Topo Chico. Go. TikTok is goated and send on your stream. I appreciate you, MK. Be humble. That's really the best way to get better at anything in life. So always be humble. Try to seek out information and be self-critical of yourself, and just don't ever let your ego get in the way. That's how you stop growing. How to counter lurks? I feel like countering lurks is kind of easy, if I'm being honest. You just have to out lurk the lurker, or just like outsmart the lurker. I will say, like, people that are lurking is low key like usually a dangerous thing to do, right? So for example, if you know there's a lurker, this is what I'll say. So let's say let's say you guys are on attack, right? Okay, it depends what side you're on, right? Let's say you're on attack though, right? So you're on this half of the map, right? So if you're on the bottom half of the map and you guys are like 5-manning B a lot or something, or 5-manning 5-manning B, like let's say you just all run down B site, or if you all run down A site, right? This can be a good thing, right? There's always pros and cons to everything. That's why there's no one strat that works every single round, because everything depends. It's all about human conditioning and making your opponents think that you tend to do something, and then you try to do the opposite to trick them, right? That's what there's a reason why people mix things up. So the pros of 5-manning A is that you have man advantage. So in theory, assuming your teammates are decently good, you have a lot of men or women, you know, to fight site, right? Manpower, women power, right? We have the power to fight site. We usually should have numbers advantage, right? That's usually how it should work. However, the con is the longer. So there's going to be a lot of situations where you might also have teammates that are just so scared out of their right mind to scale site because of a bunch of util that just stopped them. Let's say like a smoke, cipher cage, a nade, and this stops you from getting into this A site, right? So then what a lot of teammates end up doing is that they'll now just kind of wander around, maybe like try to see if they can kind of push heaven. And then even heaven might be contested by the enemy team and kind of block you off in this space. So now what we've done to ourselves, essentially, as more time goes on, we've now contained ourselves only in this space, and this is all the space that we control, right? Kind of trash situation to be in, if I'm being honest, considering the fact that this is what the enemies have, right? They have all of this, all of A site, all of B site, and all of our spawn, and even all of this, right? So now our red box is all that we control, and this is theoretically what the enemies can take now, right? So typically in a 5-man rush, I think it's usually not that great to always... I mean, don't get me wrong, you can always cancel an A hit. It always depends. But but knowing this, right? If you ever do decide to cancel an A hit, you have to know what you gave up, right? So let's say, because the barriers, right? I believe they start like, is it like this, I think, on mid? And like this. I think it's like these barriers. Right. So on defense, the enemy team, and let's say you guys tried to take A, but it's been like 10 to 20 seconds, right? All right, sounds good, MK. Have a good night, man. Take care. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's good stuff. It's good stuff. I appreciate you, MK. All right, take care. Have a good night and hope you get some good rest. All right, so when the barrier drops, right? Let's just count in our heads how long it would take, assuming they're not running, because if they're running, you might actually hear this, right? So like, let's say you have a teammate on vents. I'm pretty sure this radius of running noise, that would be audible if the enemy teammates were running like this, like all the way water, and then try to flank. So let's say the enemy team just tries to walk down mid, see if anyone was there, and then their teammates are like, guys, they're rushing A, right? So then in that case, if I was this mid player, I would be more inclined to just legitimately knife out, flank, and just walk. The longer that your teammates don't end up doing anything, the more time you give the flank to flank, right? The flanker to flank, right? So I would say in probably like 15 seconds, you should expect a fast flank here, right? To meet you guys at this contained box, because that's all we've controlled in those 15 seconds, right? So now you might ask, what is the counter to this play? How do you counter these annoying flankers all the time? That they're doing this, that they're exposing our bad play, right? So in this case, what you want to do instead, what I like to do, I just hate staying in the same spot and just being unproductive. So what I would do, like let's say I was Jet, I would actually just kind of maybe move back. I don't know. I think I would just like kind of dip real quick if we didn't do anything. And then during this time, I might have caught this flanker, right? Flanking maybe with knife out, because they maybe didn't expect somebody to just come back, right? But if you didn't want to do that and you just wanted to hold, you could also technically just stand here, right? And just play more passive, play like a massive rat, because you technically flanked the flanker in this case, right? Because I would say a lot of lower elo players, what they will do, if they flank, let's say it's an enemy sky, right? Why can't I change the enemy? But whatever. Let's say this is an enemy sky, right? So the enemy sky is flanking, and then usually I think lower ranked players won't clear the right side, I would say, on average. And then let's say they just clear the left side, right? And you're holding this kind of like not that wide, because if you hold wide and this person clears the right, then it's obvious. Like they will see you, right? But if you hold this like very tight so that they'll have to like kind of like push out and then have to see this deeper angle, then, you know, that's on them. They cleared that well. But this gives you an advantage because like this is how you deal with annoying players like these, right? Or even, right, let's say you do, but I will say like you don't adapt until you have been punished for doing something, right? So I don't mind that people do a 5-stack and run it down, right? That's fine. But the moment you notice that there is some flanker, some rat that just keeps exposing what you're doing, right? Then you have a pre-round to think about how you can outsmart this idiot, right? This is what Valorant is all about. Outsmarting your opponents, right? that make sense? So next time I might be like, yo, guys, this guy keeps flanking us. All right, hello. Hopefully, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but this guy's flanking us. So I would call for something like, hey, how about we have a lurker? It doesn't have to be the duelist. Like, if nobody's gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Okay? I don't care if I'm Jet, right? In low rank, people don't know what they're doing. So I don't care if people are gonna call me a baiter. If nobody's gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, right? But I mean, I'll at least call for maybe like, hey, can the sentinel or the lurker, like let's say you guys have a Vice or something, I don't know, Vice or Viper. Let's say you got a Viper. I want the Viper to play mid. And let's call for let's fake an A hit. So let's have 4 people on A, right? And we do the same thing. And this lurker is probably going to do the same thing. Why not just have a trip on flank? I mean, you can. You can do whatever you want. There's so many different ways to handle these lurkers, but it all depends on how you want to do it, right? There's no one right answer to everything, right? Also depends on your team comp, what you got available. If it's deadlock, I would say like I'm not sure if that would be that helpful because there might be just knife out walking anyways. But then I will call for this, right? Like you guys do the same play. This lurker, if they're not that smart, they would just walk down again, knife out maybe, and then this Viper's just ready to kill this guy because this guy is just ready for the lurk this time, right? I would say to beat lurkers, you just have to understand how they're thinking, right? Because what does the lurker want to do? They just want to constantly take space, and that's the thing. It might not always be mid, right? That's the thing you'll have to realize for yourself as well. Like they might push something, right? Every team and enemy team as well as your team, you both will have tendencies, right? And you have to be able to recognize those tendencies quickly. Does that make sense? So if they didn't push mid the first round and they actually pushed B main the next round, then that's something to note too, right? Like, oh, seems like somebody can seems like this person likes to mix it up, right? That's another observation you can make, right? So we just got to be aware of these timings. I would say, like, if you got surprised that you like waited, let's say for example, right, like I wouldn't get mad at anyone if let's say you guys had everyone on A, right? And you guys were doing like a 5-man rush, right? And it's been 20 seconds or 15 seconds, right? I mean, you should know this timing. Like it should be around, I think, if I were to guesstimate the fastest, like assuming that they're just walking knife out and they didn't like clear everything, assuming that you guys are 5-man A, I would assume that this would probably take about 10 to 15 seconds, right? So in 10 to 15 seconds, I would be angry, or I don't want to say angry, but I would be disappointed. Like we can't be surprised by this, you know? We have to know that this is a possibility, right? Because if you understand anything about timings, you have to know what they might be doing at all times. That's why this skill is kind of hard to build, I guess. It's like not as simple to conceptualize as like having good aim, right? Because if you think about it, when the barriers drop, I would think what happens is, let's say the barrier drop right now. So it's like 1 second, 2 second, 3 second. Well, actually, hold on. They're actually gonna probably just walk up and then peek this real quick. They might jiggle it. Let's say 1 second, 2 second, 3 second jiggle, 4 second, 5 second, 6 second, 7. Okay, maybe like 15 seconds, right? Maybe like 15 seconds, this guy gets to like the ropes and then sees you guys, right? So we should not always, like if we're getting surprised by flanks a lot, we need to work on our game sense, like our map knowledge and like our internal clock, how fast these guys are going, right? Like, what is possible? Because if we're not, then we found a gap, right? We found a gap in our knowledge that we need to work on. And hey, that's a good thing. That means there's something to get better at. And that's always a good thing, right? So hopefully that answers your question. I will say on defense, the same concept technically applies. It's all really about you understanding where are your gaps. Normally in games, right? The correct way to play is that you should have no gaps in your defenses, right? Normally you have somebody spotting B main, somebody spotting from mid, either from vents or male, it doesn't matter. Somebody spotting mid, somebody spotting A, either from site or heaven, or you can have also somebody here. Let's say you have 2 mids. So let's say you have 1 person on male, 1 person on vents, right? So this makes 5 people, right? So we have all the gaps covered. This helps because we usually have double initiator, double smokes, and Senti or Sage. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. I mean, team comps aren't everything. I mean, they make life easier or harder depending, but on defense, I will say the lower elo it is, the less standard people will play. So you will have to be smart and understand the gaps that your teammates have like just created, right? You're going to have random rounds where for some reason your teammates just don't even cover mid and they just for some reason just stack on B and A and then mid is open, right? And if that's what happened, then you have to understand what are the possibilities, right? Think about every second that passes when the barrier drops, how much time, right? How much time has passed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, if we're just doing nothing on A and B for 30 seconds, you better expect them spawn. You better expect them to be anywhere because we haven't even contested any of this mid space. It's not that serious. Yeah, I agree. I don't think you have to be like that anal about counting, but I'm just explaining a concept so that it's clear about what I'm trying to say. But yes, I agree. You don't have to be like hyper analyzing every second like all the time. It's impossible. There's too many things to worry about anyways, right? So you'll create systems for yourself and make assumptions, right? If 30 seconds have passed, then all you got to do is assume they could be spawned. That's how you should think. It's that simple. But to even come to that conclusion, you have to understand how that even got there, right? That's why I'm explaining this part where how long do you think it would take them, right, to get to spawn? I can never expect when or get surprised by flanks. Yeah, I would say this is a good thing to practice, right? Because you should theoretically not be surprised most times in this game if you understand what you're holding and what you gave up. This is basically knowledge you don't have to think deeply about. I mean, I disagree. I would say it becomes more important the higher up you are. But I mean, not to the scale at which I was describing. Like, I'm not saying like, hey, like every second think about like, oh, like every second, like think about how far they can be up. I mean, to a certain extent, sometimes you do that, right? But all like the way like anyone's mind should work, right? If we've held A for 30 seconds, all I'm saying is you should just be aware that they could be walked up anywhere if we have not controlled any mid space. That's it. That's it. But to even come to that conclusion is all I'm saying, right? All I'm saying, you have to first build a fundamental understanding of how that is even possible, right? And that comes from counting legitimately how long do you think it would take to get to spawn? Assuming that we have done nothing mid, right? That's it. Some people don't understand this as easily as others. So it's not a bad thing to conceptualize this and how should I say? Yeah, to just conceptualize it in a way that's digestible for people. What is defaulting? Defaulting is mainly just playing for information. But normally you'll have people spread out in the map. There's usually in a default, I would say typically you usually have setups like a 1-2-1 setup or 1-3. No, wait, that doesn't even add up to 5. 2-2-1, 1-3-1, and this can be in any order. So like it could be 2-1-2, 1-2-2, 1-3-1. It could be 4. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it could be also be like a 4-4-1, and then have just maybe some util. Well, that's not really it. At that point, it'd be a split. But so in a default, I will say, I mean, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think most ranked players even play a default correctly, I feel. But at the end of the day, in a ranked game setting, you're just playing for information. That is like the ranked experience. Now, if we're talking about like VCT, that's different, right? Or even like high Radiant Immortal lobbies, they'll probably play it more standard, right? So do contact. Okay, yes. So however, the thing to note though is you in defaults, there's also the strong and the weak side, right? So in a 2-2-1 setup, the strong sides are the ones that are in pairs of 2, right? Because if something does go wrong, you have a chance for the teammate to help you out. Does that make sense? In the case that you are a lurker, right? You are the single person, and then you decide to play aggressive, and then you just die. Nobody's there to help you, right? So we consider these people on the weak side, right? So typically in a default, what would happen is that, yes, you're gonna use your util to see if you can kind of just gather information, see if maybe they're leaning heavy towards a site, and then based on the information that you gather, you might be like, hey, there's like 3B, why don't we just go A? There's max 2A, right? Or 1 mid, 1A, right? Who knows? But typically, so how slow should I be if I'm the only guy? There's no right answer. It depends. Everything depends. So I will say it also depends on how many times have you lurked this game? How smart are the enemy teammates? Are they adapting? I will tell you, like low elo, some low elo players will never adapt to a lurk, right? So if I'm a lurker and I kept lurking through A, right? This is why you have to understand your opponents. Legitimately, that's all it is. You have to just understand your opponents to a T and read them like a book. Because if you can do that, then that legit is that is your discernment of all your decisions, right? Because if your teammates, if your teammates just made noise on B and mid, right? And then what the enemy's response is every time, they just fast rotate from A to B or mid, right? If that's their response every time, and I walk in mid, right? And let's say I walk in mid, let's say maybe through heaven, and then I'm just like flanking through their spawn, and then I catch them off guard and kill like 2 or 3. And then I do that again, and I notice that they still haven't adapted. I'll keep doing what I'm doing, right? And then finally, if there's a round where they're like, okay, they actually out-ratted me, right? Let's say they like played spawn here or something, right? Let's say they played here. Let's say their jet played here, spawn, and as I'm like flanking, I was like, I mean, I would still clear this, but let's say you don't clear it and you just kind of walk forward and then jet kills you because you're unable to, because you got out-ratted technically, right? In that case, then it's like, oh, okay, seems like this person has adapted to my play. I'm going to start playing a little bit different now. You know? Now it might be, I might choose to now. Val ain't this deep. I mean, I think it is. Low key. I think it is. Yes, it is. If we're talking about the highest ranks, yes, it is. I mean, I don't know if you're high rank at all, but yes, for low rank, it's not this deep. That's why the people are stuck in low rank, because they don't understand how to outplay opponents. They don't understand human psychology. You don't understand. You don't understand how much is going through a Radiant's brain and how fast they're processing things. But I'm explaining it to you guys in much detail because, yeah, these concepts are foreign to most people. Low rank. Anyways, so there's also so in situations where, you know, the enemy team has adapted to a lurk, right? What are you going to do instead? What are your options, right? You probably don't do the same thing again, right? Because they're going to expect the same thing again, right? So what do you do instead? The counterplay to somebody now slow rotating. Now I might just stick with my teammates and I just ask for, like, maybe we just do a fast hit, right? Maybe we just rush B this round, because now they might expect my lurk. So now they're going to be slower to rotate. This is legitimately all about outplaying your opponents. Yes, you would prefer to have, let's say, a 5v4 because there's still one guy worried about this flanker, because you've conditioned this person to think, oh my God, there might be a lurker again. There might be, right? So in just pure numbers format, this is favorable for us if we fight a 5v4. I mean, this will actually technically probably be better than a 5v4. It'll probably be like 5v3, because there's probably going to be like 2 on A and one person might be late to the fight. So this is why you want to constantly understand how you're playing your opponents, right? What are they doing? How are they adapting? And what can you do to outplay them? That is literally how you get good at this game and make good decisions. And if you're going to tell me it's not this deep, you are low elo. You are legitimately low elo. There's nobody in Radiant that's going to tell you that what I just said is invalid or useless information. There's no one. No Radiant player. Legitimately no Radiant player that will ever say that what I just said is wrong or invalid. Chill, what I said wasn't that deep. I guess everything is not that deep to you then, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. There is this buy node split. There are a lot of moments where people rotate through mid vents. Correct. Yes. That is correct. I mean, I don't know why you stated that observation, but yeah, that's valid. You can, like, people on A will usually rotate through mid or spawn. Oh, one of your teammates called a default? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even feel like most golds know how to default. I mean, they'll just, like, I feel like most of the time people just think that means play slow, which kind of is, like, valid, but at the same time, not really. But why are you ignoring my question? What question? You didn't even ask me a question. Oh, what rank? Immortal. I was Immortal last episode, but I haven't played ranked this episode, really. It was this one time on split, my team was in mid. It was 3 of them, and they were all vents. Wait, what? Can you review tracker? I think I'm done with trackers for today. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what the? Moku's in the range? Wait, Moku's trying to play? You guys want to join? How much do I pay for a boost? I'm not gonna give you a boost. How about you do your own work and get good yourself? Cause what? If I boost you, you're just gonna go back to your actual rank. Oh. What are you talking about? I'm not doing your homework for you. Get good. Get good at the game. Change your mentality first and actually understand that the game is way deeper than you think. Because it seems like everything you talk about is not deep. So I think you need to think that things are deep. Alright? Gotta be rage bait? No, I think this person is just heart stuck in the brain. Understand that there's levels in the game. That's it. Understand that. And you'll get better. I promise. Alright. I understand what he's saying. Well, there you go. All it takes is some humility and open-mindedness. That's all it takes. Well, if you guys want to join, feel free to join. I'm an NA server though, so. How do I break through communication barriers? My shop. It's alright. Should I don't think I should buy this. I have like almost all of these skins besides the cryostasis. If I join, I get a boost. I'm playing Swift Play. Relax. Type the code. Oh my god, I typed it, but I pinned it. NA East? Yes, I'm NA East. NA East, but I could switch it to Central if we need to. What's Moku doing in the range? Does Moku want to join? Alright, if you guys ain't joining, I'm gonna play. So good luck. I don't even know if you can play if you're EU with NA.
Match found.
You need to have an NA account. I believe you can play an NA account on an on EU, but I don't think you can use an EU account on NA. Alright, who do you guys want me to play? Yoru? Loki, I want to get good with Yoru. I feel like he's so good. Alright, sounds good, Moku. Oh, you moved? Oh shoot, that's crazy. I want to get good. I want to get good with you. I feel like his outplay potential is so good. I don't know any of his like actual TP setups, but I feel like in general you just want to TP for the other site, at least at the start of the round. Yeah, his kid is insane. He's the only one that can legitimately just insta-rotate. If I didn't move countries, I can't change reasons. You make another account. That's how people usually do it. A separate account. Or you buy an account. Or you buy an NA account. I think that's how usually people do it. Just get good. You heard him. Oh, don't put words in my mouth, user. That's not what I said. I should have warmed up with some TDM. This is a disaster. I think I might queue up a TDM next game.
There is no retreat, not when annihilation is at stake. This is our day.
What is standard Yoru util setup? I actually don't know. Low-key, I might just buy classic. I feel like classic is just so broken.
Out of charges.
I'm gonna just set a clone here. Make them think I might go mid.
Time to jump.
Oh my god. I hope that wasn't too early. That was a bit early, I'm not gonna lie. That's bad. And I should have actually just thrown that from here. It's a disaster.
Ahead. Deploying drone.
Oh, baby.
Multiple enemies A.
Hexing.
Dead.
Enemy spotted. Blocking sight.
Both there.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Portal closed.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting through.
Godly smoke from Clove. Wait,
Reloading.
which smoke? I didn't see it.
Just gotta play around the slow fields and we're fine.
Can I get a boost? Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna do your homework for you. Oh, get better at the game. It's fun. It's fun. Trust me, it's rewarding when you do it yourself. Cheating on your exams is not the right way to do it. You wanna get there the right way.
Cutting through.
Does ISO peek this again?
Plant the spike.
Decoy.
Here. Spike planted.
It's a wall?
We plan to
Time
see.
to jump.
Oh no.
Last player standing.
Dude, what is our Clove doing? Oh my god, bro. Our Clove is trolling, bruh.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Our Clove is legitimately just trolling. No, this Clove must be either new to the game or something. That was crazy.
That's all they get.
Decoy. Cutting through.
I have the spike.
Wow, I didn't buy a gun. Oh my god, I gotta bait somebody.
No more.
20.
Anyone else? Yeah. Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
He's somewhere here, I feel like.
Yeah.
Masturbator. Oh yeah.
Last round
yeah.
before the switch.
We'll definitely take that gun from Clove. See, that's what you do against... Because you know you'd have more value staying alive than the Clove staying alive, you know what I mean? That's a classic example. You do that in rank 2. You bait your terrible teammates so that you can succeed.
Reloading.
They were the meat shield.
Reloading. Fight.
Decoy. Time to jump.
Shock dart.
See ya.
It's you and me.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. It's over.
I am the hunter.
I didn't even mean to do that. It's over.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Oh no.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Are you kidding me? Do you have the Kuronami? Do a flash TP? Ah, yeah, I should do that. I guess it's too late now. What's up, Lapis?
30 seconds left.
I do have the current on me, Vandal. Why do you ask? Dude, this clove is so lost. Oh my god. Anyone can make it to Immortal these days? Listen, user.
10 seconds left.
It's people like you that don't understand the game. Hey, if it's so easy, why can't you get there? Why do you need me to boost you? If it's so easy.
Switching sides.
Aye, where to?
Report Clove and the whole bloodline. Heart stuck ascendant? Well, I mean, you just said your Yoru tech is questionable. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I legitimately have no idea how to play Yoru. I'm not gonna lie.
Reloading.
I 100% agree. That's why I'm saying I need to get better. I would like to get better.
Kill my copy.
Time to jump. Decoy.
Oh my god. I got mine.
Cutting through.
Here, catch.
They just leave.
Yeah.
Surely they... I feel like they just stay there.
Right here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
I'm baiting this guy. What?
Aw, thought to try harder. Reloading.
It's not on them?
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Am I ranking? Nah, I'm down to play some casuals. What the hell are you saying, user? I don't agree with the boosting. Boosting is cringe. Boosting is cringe behavior.
I'll cut
What's
through.
up, Jordy? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Time to jump.
I should start C.
Good comms. Comms. Well, I probably should have set up a TP low-key on C. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm bad.
Decoy.
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Bro.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, if I set up a TP on C, I could have just been there. I'm so bad. Okay. At least I'll know. At least I'll know for on defense, Yoru has the ability to just insta-rotates different site.
Gun here.
That didn't flash anything, by the way? Maybe it did or didn't. I don't know. And drop the Yoru guy? Oh,
We are
dude.
strong because we
Dude,
are
I
together.
never play
Don't
Yoru.
forget that.
And there's a reason why I don't, because I know I can't play him.
Reloading.
And this is why I don't understand how people feel, because like, if I just played every agent in the world, I'd just be so average at all of them. What rank am I? Immortal.
Time to jump.
Forward.
Why is nobody on C? Okay, I lagged. I don't even know what I saw.
Enemy spotted mid.
I saw like a...
Stay down.
my god.
Revealing area.
You don't play for team. That's too funny. Good one. Good one, user. Good one, user. I'm not immortal. You can have your opinion, but
I know exactly where you are.
I mean, your opinion's just wrong. So I don't know what to say. I like your attitude. Have a good day.
One enemy remaining.
Thanks, buddy. How did you get immortal? Probably because I'm good at the game? I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you.
My ult's ready.
If you're gonna determine my rank based on one round, I don't know what else to tell you.
Match point.
I know what must be done.
Or an agent I don't even play. I don't know what to tell you.
Bye. Reloading.
Cutting through.
Your name is not that good and Yoru is easy. You can have your opinions, but I mean your opinion of me not being immortal is just wrong. I don't know what else to tell you.
It's you and me.
No charges left.
Somehow the clone, like the clone won the fight is insane.
Enemy C. You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
I'm plat 3 and I'm better. Oh my god.
Defenders
Goodbye,
win.
Cypher.
Wait.
Will not be missed.
It's crazy how you have such an ego in plat. That is crazy to me. Oh yes, I could bait the ISO ult. That is true, but I wasted it though. So, how do you guys have such high egos in plat? It's insane to me. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. No. Dude, that is crazy. How are you so egotistical in plat 3? You're not even that good at the game. It's crazy. Oh my god. I just don't understand. Like, I mean, this is crazy. I don't even know how you're plat and you're so cocky. This is how I just know, like, people just don't understand.
Match found.
Come 1v1. I don't need to. I don't need to. I have better things to do. I'm playing with my friends right now. I don't need to waste my time with you. Go, come snipe me. Why don't you just come snipe my game and fight? I'm scared? No, I'm not scared. I just don't want to waste my time. And also, if you think that a 1v1 determines whether or not somebody deserves a rank or not, then you clearly don't understand the game at all. That's all I can say. I mean, are you really going to tell me that? I mean, even let's say best case scenario for you, you do beat me. Then what? Are you going to tell me you deserve immortal? Are you going to be one of those guys? Is that what you're going to tell me? Oh, I just don't play it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, you clearly have enough time to go into other people's random TikTok lives and just troll. You have the time to do that, but you don't have enough time to play, is what you're telling me. No, I'm not. No more trackers today. Sorry. Tomorrow. Actually, I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. Or probably not Sunday either.
I'm out of here.
I don't understand how some people are so egotistical. I don't understand.
Let the bullets fly.
here. Go, go, go! Blocking sight.
I just drink so much alcohol. I mean, you can keep making excuses for yourself, but
Take this! Gotta go! Gotta
Nice.
go!
bro,
Go, go, go!
I get too drunk. I mean, let's keep making excuses. I mean, the fact of the matter is that I hit a rank that you didn't even hit. But here's the thing. I don't need to talk the talk because I've already shown I can do it. Right? That's the difference between you and me. I let my rank speak for myself. You know what I mean? I don't need to talk big.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here.
I'm Yoru, can't play Immortal. Oh, I can't. I'm Immortal and I can't play an agent. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Oh no.
Taken out. Watch out! Go, go, go!
Wow, he's just watching
I'm
that.
out of here.
Yes, it does. Listen, I don't really listen to. I don't really care about low elo takes. If I'm being honest.
Gotta go.
I don't really care about a low elo take because you're just wrong. If you're a Radiant,
Gotta go.
maybe, but
Start move. Y'all's ready.
I gotta lower my sense.
I'm out of here. Here we go.
No way.
Gotta go.
What are you talking about?
Next. Reloading. Take this. I'm out of here. Bye bye. Be faster. Go, go, go.
I didn't know it was a requirement to know every single agent in the game to be a certain rank. I didn't know that was a requirement. But I guess you can make your own rules if you want. That's fine.
This. Go, go, go.
But thankfully you're not the one in control of ranks, right?
I'm out of here.
Riot's the one that determines
I'm out of here.
because they understand how to code a video game and actually stand by logic.
Go, go, go.
It's you and me.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Watch out. Go, go, go.
One suppressed.
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Then you should be silver? It's okay. I mean, you can say whatever you want as a low elo player.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
You can say whatever you want as an elo player. I'm so scared of a plat 3 guy. Oh no. So scared. I must be so good at the video game.
Get out.
You talk a big scary game as a plat 3 player. Oh my. Dude, my game is... How am I under 100 frames? This is how I know I need a new... This is how I know. I need a gaming PC. This is crazy. This is just how I know.
I'm out of here.
Give me 15 minutes? Okay, sounds good. What melee staff is that? It's the new one. Do I play any other games? I mean, I used to. When I was in high school, I used to play a bunch of StarCraft 2. Tracker time? No, it's not the play time. Why do people play Valorant take it so seriously? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. I don't know. People like Jordy seems to just flex about their rank. I don't know. It just has to be a pride thing. I don't know. At the end of the day, you just have to realize it's just a video game. It's not that serious. I don't know why you act like it's life or death if you're good at something or not. I don't know. Rocket League? No, I've never played Rocket League. I don't understand. People are just weird. There's no other explanation. Like, it's just egotistical behavior. What do I do to increase my headshot percentage? I'm just mad that he's immortal when I'm better than him. Bro, you can be mad, but yo, the fact of the matter is, I'm better than you. You know, you can have your own wrong opinion, but based on what Riot told me, I'm better than you. And that's the facts. You know what I mean? I understand how to play this game better than you. If that makes you mad, go play more ranked and get better. Okay? hit my peak. Hit my peak. You don't have to get mad at me. You know, if you're not happy with the way Riot places you or anything like that, right? You should be blaming yourself for not being good enough. You're an EU? I can't even play against you anyways. Well, what's the point? What is playing on like 100 something ping gonna prove? There's we're not even gonna... What, you're gonna tell me you beat me in a 1v1 and you played on like 100 something ping, and then you're gonna tell me you're better than me?
Here.
Let the killing begin.
Go, go, go. Get low. Not ready yet.
That guy's so lucky.
I'm out of here.
Yep. Okay.
Gotta go.
Cool story, bro.
Kill. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Reloading.
It's harder to play in Frankfurt. I mean, I still think the gap between... I don't think EU Plat 3 is equivalent to NA Ranked 1. I don't think you're going to convince anyone that a Plat 3 player is the same as an Immortal 1.
Stage 2.
But yes, I agree. I don't think it's that serious.
Coming through.
I agree. I don't think it's that serious. I don't know why Jordy's acting like it's a life or death. I'm not saying that plat 3 is the same. There's a big difference. Yeah, I agree. On the same page then. You're on the same page then.
Still in sight.
New stage in 10.
I should low-key practice the stinger. Stinger's so good.
Stage 3.
Gotta go.
Frankfurt people be sweaty? I mean, sure. Maybe, but...
Here we go.
Jets.
Gotta go.
Neon ult is so stupid.
You blink. Hi.
Charge your
Piss.
ults.
Take this.
Oh my god. She almost killed me. I would have been so
Go,
sad.
go.
Yeah, just play for fun.
Go, go.
Jordy, it's not that serious, alright? Lighten up a bit. And you might have a more enjoyable time playing this game.
I'm out of here.
New stage in 10.
If you focus more of that ego on your own play, then you'll get there for sure.
Final stage.
I'm out of here.
But I'm competitive? Yeah, that's fine to be competitive. I'm competitive too. But I don't put other people down.
Go, go. Down.
I don't put other people down. You should use that time and energy to focus on getting better, on bettering yourself. You want to win? That's fine. Go win.
They're dead.
By all means.
I'm out of here.
I want to win too. That's why I focus on trying to better myself every day.
Gotta go. Heads up. I'm out of here.
Oh, that Jet's mad.
I'm out of here.
When should you crouch? I think it's generally fine to crouch just when you're doing like a short spray.
15 kills remaining.
Damn.
Go, go, go.
No, you not crouching ever is bad.
Almost out.
It's good to crouch.
Get lost.
Kills remaining.
That's 3.
Like you don't want to crouch spray. Like doing short bursts of crouch is like low-key kind of OP. Because
You want to play? Let's play.
Gotta go.
5 kills left.
it puts their crosshair off guard. And low-key kind of makes them like stumble.
Hi, monsieur.
Nah, it's too easy. To hear the worst take, I'm better than you. Haters will hate, alright? Haters are gonna hate. I have a shifting problem instead of a crouching problem. Shifting too much is definitely a bad thing, that's for sure. It's good to find, I mean, you have to understand why you do things and like when it's the right time to do certain things. Everything is just understanding the cause and effect of what you do. Like if you're just a sitting duck crouch spraying, number one, crouch spraying depends, right? Like if we're close range, maybe it's fine. I'm just joking. I've been drinking.
Match found.
All right, Jordy. I'll forgive you. All right. I'm not that much of a stickler to hold grudges like that. So Hey man, just lighten up, dude. That's all I gotta say. Just lighten up. It's not that serious. just calm down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just enjoy life a little bit more. Be a little more positive. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta put other people down. A little bit of vodka. Nice, nice. Don't overdo it though. Don't go too crazy. Opinion on True Stretch. I've never tried True Stretch, but I don't know. I've never also played CS either, so I don't know. I legit don't know. I will say my frames are hella low, so I can't wait for me to build my gaming PC tomorrow. I'm so looking forward to that. CS you like better? Yeah, I mean, it's preference. Some people like CS better, but I will say I never could get into CS because of like the graphics. I don't know why. I just like the more cartoony vibes. I guess that's why I like Valorant more. Only more cheaters in CS or Valorant?
Let's begin.
CS, I see. I'm lucky.
Pathetic.
Headshot.
What is this Neon doing? Come on, man.
Charge your ults.
The hell is that? Wall hacks?
Stop the bloodlust going.
No. Spin botters in gold? That's annoying.
Reloading.
Yo, Moku, what's happening?
Headshot.
Too late. Reloading. Focus.
Yo!
Stage 2.
Flash out.
Oh, I should use the stinger more. Stinger's broken, Moki.
Target down.
Can't use this gun. No. Alright, you know what? I'm just using fire. I can't rank up. Hey, listen. Just believe in yourself. You know, and continue to work out what you're lacking. And I promise you'll get better.
They will cower.
Neutralized. Stage 3.
Oh my god, they're just everywhere. They're just all 4 mid. It's over. my god, I am whooping on these kids.